Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to Final Fandango 7. Final Fandango. We've been talking about this, and people seemed like it seemed like something people were interested in. As we've talked about in the past few months, about revisiting this, because there was a Switch release coming out, which we're actually not going to use, and I have decided, or the main reason why is honestly the music, because I don't know if they actually like fixed the music in that version. So if I had to play through the MIDI soundtracks, I would actually just jump out a building. If someone donated a million to Nick, he'd shit enough bricks to build us all a new house. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know if I'd poop. I'd probably just be like, oh Lord. Oh Lord, taxes on that gonna be a bitch. Gonna be a bitch. I have to call up Donald Trump and figure out how to hide it. At some point, or any of the other people who hide disgusting amounts of money. I'd have to give them the old Chekaruski and be like, how do I hide this? How do I hide this? Man, I'm not calling EA. They just buy me out and then shut me down. Why would I do that? I'd call up EA and be like, yo. I'm gonna take like 70%, nah, 80%. They'd be like, let me get literally all of that. That is true. Fuck, stream is still real fucky for me. What's going on, Ark? What do you mean? Tell me the tale, because it sounds like there's some weirdness going on your end, and I have no idea what that's all about. I don't know. The fuck is even happening? I don't even know. Stitch is out this afternoon, back to eating like a normal human. I'm proud of you, Despair. That's good, man. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I wanted to address this before it got like too deep into the starting soon thing. What if we relieve you of your worries about taxes of that million by taking all the money? That's also good. Stream has audio glitches like it's ripped from a scratch CD and it skips frames. Oh. Only happens on my stream. Great. That's perfect. I'm sure there's something I've done wrong. I mean, like at this point, like I'm convinced like the way I set up like my stream or whatever is like in some way like not like conventional, and like I do some weird bullshit, and yeah, I'm sure it's hurting me in the long run. So I guess I guess that's pretty cool. No one else is having the problem, it seems. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Are you using Chrome or are you using like Firefox or some shit? Anyway, before I dive into the tech support hole. Zelda gifted out a sub to Ghost, which was very nice. Thank you, Zelda, for dragging Ghost back on the bus. Hope he enjoys the ride, because the ride never ends. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen some like weird shit happen with Firefox, like the way like it's like hardware encoder works and shit. Like, can you disable I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, because if I do it, I'm gonna fall into the hole. It probably has to do with the hardware render nonsense, which Firefox does have. It's just in a weird spot. Anyway, thank you, Zelda, for dragging Ghost back on the bus. Hope he enjoys the ride, because the ride never ends. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for due. And then Clark with the $7.25 says hello and good night. So the man came and the man went. He is now gone. I was gonna ask for some love, but I guess he did. I don't know, that was it. That was In-N-Out. He out here looking In-N-Out burger, just fucking sploopling on in, fucking dropping $7.25, which is a very, very specific amount that confuses me. But either way, I'm appreciative of it all the same. Thank you, Clark, for $7.25. Then Nom with $1 says sliding in like, and he got a Twitter thing, which look at that little chong. That was so loud. But he was chunky. Can you link that in chat? That was so loud. And also, what was that audio? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's yeah, no, that didn't even click correctly. Yeah, well, shout out to that, Nom. Thanks. Shout out to that, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. Here come the TOS, dude. Why is my television shouted at me, Nick? What have you done? Yeah, just delete the VOD, I guess. They'll never find it that way. We'll just be able to scoot right past it. Scoot right past it. Oh, at least they didn't say the fuck word. That's the really bad one. Can't you? I've had this weird affinity for saying the fuck word lately. Like, I don't know why that's so funny to me, man. Okay, just straight up the fuck word. Yeah, yeah, I mean, frames are like bouncing all over the place tonight. Like, apparently people can't watch the stream, and God knows. Who the hell knows, man? Funny thing is, Twitch keeps muting you, so I don't even know what word they use, because just take a wild stab at it, Azure. Also, read the whole Yachung. Oh yeah, there was more. I'm sorry, I was blown away by Rampant N-Bomb. Also, wins Gravity Rush. You can't hide behind the series you don't even play MMO of forever. That is true. I can't forever, but I would like to do that at some point. I don't know when. I don't know when, but would like to for sure. But anyway, thank you, Nom, for the $1 and for TOS in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Clark, for $7.25, who is now gone, but maybe he'll catch the VOD or something. I appreciate it. Thank you both for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. And, of course, Zelda for dragging Ghost back on the bus. I'm actually really excited and leery to be doing this tonight. This could be a travesty, or it could be great. It was great last time. We did it about two years and some change ago, so it's kind of exciting to be able to tackle this and do that thing. You can rely on having you banned anytime, fam. Oh, there you go. Fucko. Yeah, you got it. You're right. I did break out the fuck word. Yeah, oh my god. God. It's okay though. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just all kinds. I needed that for the fuck word. Too bad me. Anyway, this could go in a couple different directions. So, Final Fantasy VII last time had some valleys in it, but it was mostly pretty smooth. Final Fantasy VII was 8 had a lot more hiccups than I think 7 did initially, but it's been years since I've done 7, and I've gotten worse at my job since. So we'll see how that goes. I've gotten progressively worse, so we're gonna find out. This'll be the day that I. Oh, as long as you don't try getting Alexander again, it'll be fine. Oh my god, yeah, that was truly awful. I mean, we did most of everything last time. I don't know, remember the last time Final Fantasy VII was streamed was where gay marriage in the Bitter House came from. I know, right? There hasn't been a joke that funny. In forever. I'm telling you, man. I'm getting worse. I promise. This delicate, amazing thing that we've got going on here, I'm gonna somehow blow it. I promise. That's gonna happen somehow. It will either be, I don't know. Somehow I'm gonna blow it. Go and blow it. Is it time for Claude? I don't even know what I want to name him. I might name him. I was talking about naming him with just a Klondike, like a Klondike bar. I don't know if you guys have ever had a Klondike bar, but it's they had a little jingle back in the day that was like, "What would you do for a Klondike bar?" Which I don't even know if that's still around anymore, but there you go. You already got the Mint gaming set up, so we're halfway there. What, to just tanking the channel as a whole? But they still got that jingle? Damn. You wouldn't do a lot for a Klondike bar? Would you? Cloud becomes the fuck word. Oh god. Oh god, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous and risque when Cloud became the fuck word. Speaking of fuck word, I've got to go get oh yeah, the little that's cute. The Google Doodle has the black hole which looks like my anus. All right, let's see. I need to get the music mod before we forget this, because fuck this nonsense, man, because we know how this goes. Don't give me money. Don't do it. The show has degraded in quality since the last Final Fantasy VII stream. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not support the decline in quality. Withhold your wee-wees. Withhold your wee-wees, and hopefully it will improve again. Force me to improve. Where is the goddamn thing? I need the Steam music. I know somebody's got it. PC version has mostly the same music and sound effects. There's a few things I never noticed in the PS1 version. Oh, they patched it. The music was replaced. Which means the Switch version probably has the right music too, right? God, I would fucking hope so, right? Well, that's good at least. Anyway, King Boo with the $6.66. He didn't say the fuck word, nor did he N-bomb me. I like how Nom set the threshold for the night, and I'm proud of him. Blow up some mean dick and stab a fucko for a Klondike bar. Wow. Just stab somebody? Nom, I know it's an accident, man. I know you wouldn't do that intentionally. Jim has saved us. It's Jimmy. Oh my God, Jimothy. Fucking Jimothy. Anyway, thank you, King Boo, for the $6.66. I appreciate it. You the man. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. We could name him something like Daddy. That would be disgusting. I don't know why that would hurt me so much, but it probably would. So there is that. What the fuck's going on? Come on, Final Fantasy VII. Don't do this to me tonight. I don't need this shit. I wonder if it still has the last like profile I used. I don't know. We're gonna use OG graphics mode too. Farewell, frames. It's been fucking real. You know what's funny? Because there were actually no frame drops. There's just this massive stutter sometimes when I open a game, and I have no idea why. Because fuck it, right? Fuck it. Everything just falling apart. No, I'm totally with you though, Nami. I don't know what they're fuck rap from the garbage bin. Now that's something. That's something right there. Anyway, Garrison with the tier 3 for 10 months. He says subs or something. I don't know. Garrison, don't you have like there's a command that you can use for this, right? Name Cloud Oni-chan or go Big Weeb. I like Oni-chan. Oni-chan might be good. That might be really good actually. I'm kind of jonesing on that a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, fuck you. Take my money. There you go. That's what it was. That's what it was indeed. Would you go behind an Applebee's for a Klondike bar? If I don't get myself funny again in the next like 3 months, I might be working at Applebee's full time. I gotta get my funny on. We're gonna watch some Fuffa 7. Dude, we're doing it, man. We're going in. I don't know if there was any weirdness I needed to do with the controller or some shit. I can't remember if last time that was a problem or not. I think it might have been, but I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, dude. It's so fucking funny to me that this still has the Eidos logo or whatever, because like that shit is like OG. Like I actually have the original. I'm pretty sure we talked about this last time, but I actually have the original. I actually have my original Eidos Final Fantasy VII. Just period. I've just got it sitting up on a shelf, which is kind of surprising. And it was a pretty terrible port, to be honest with you. I mean, it wasn't like, honestly, it's not the worst, but it damn sure was not the greatest of poots. I'll tell you that much. Not the greatest of poots. Are you not Nording everyone again? Are we over that now? Yeah, I feel like that's less Nording everyone's less applicable in like 7 to me for some reason. It's also because when we did 8, we were hot off the heels of King Dang, so there was that. And yeah, so I think maybe it would be we'll figure out something, right? I thought the Final Fantasy VIII Steam port was pretty good. I thought it was aight. Anyway, thank you, Garrison, for fuck you, give me money, or whatever you've done with your tier 3 for 10 months. I appreciate it. You the man. And then AK with the $2.50 says, if I like it, don't matter that it's shitty. Why else would I have waifus from the Fates here? What? Oh, I get it. Because you like it, even though the show is shitty, you still like it. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. At least like there's an admission there that it's terrible, but like you're like, I still love it. So watching this show is probably like watching that's probably like enjoying Deadly Premonition, right? Like there's clearly a lot of passion that goes behind it, but it ain't that great. Like the show quality is like pretty low. There's a lot of issues, but I'm at least giving it a shot. So maybe that's like the best comparison. Just Duff McWhalen? God, if I could make him Duff McWhalen, I fucking would. Anyway, thank you, AK, for the $2.50 into my butt. I appreciate it. And then Panic with the $3.27 says, I wouldn't do a lot for a Klondike bar, but I do some shady shit for some good beer and tacos. Why, like, what about the, like, how good are we talking? Like, well, first off, what level of shady shit would you be doing? And what kind of tacos and beer would you be doing? God, I love all you losers. I'm out to King Loser over here, man. Why do you feel personally attacked, AP? Why? Why? But anyway, thank you, AK, and thank you, Panic. I appreciate it. And thank you for, dude. Sarsaparilla Tango, you fucked up. Because last night I was actually drinking a sarsaparilla, which I don't think actually has anything to do with your name. But now it does. So, oops. Oops. Big oops. Anyway, thank you again, Panic. Thank you, AK. Thank you, King Boo. Thank you, Nom. Thank you, everybody who's donated dollars to this. The way you described your current stream, what, like, it's like there's a lot of passion behind it, but obviously, me suck many. Name Claire Yeet. Oh, yeah, dude. Big Yeet. Big Yeet. Somebody was actually talking about that in Discord, I think, about naming him Yeet or something. Like, maybe that was at the beginning of the stream. I don't know when it was, but naming Cloud Yeet was definitely, I mean, I still want to thank you. You still gave me $1. I mean, you TOS'd me, but you did give me $1.
Welcome to Bitter.
You would calmly negotiate with someone for a Klondike bar? I don't know if I'd really negotiate as much as I'd maybe just, like, purchase one, because they ain't that expensive. You can get, like, a whole thing of it. You get a ream of Klondike bars for, like, I don't know. Now you may scree. Scree! Well, that's good. Thank God. Zelda with the tier 2 for 19 months in a row says, thanks for being great. You and the bus peeps are the best part of my evening routine. Well, thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. This stream might have to be restarted at some point because my frames are just tanking for some reason. It's probably not causing a lot of issues for you guys, but it's like dipping down to like 3K, then back up to 6, then back to 3K, and I'm like, all right, cool. I need that tonight. I need that tonight when I'm playing one of my favorite video games ever. And I know everybody like Final Fantasy VII suck. I'm like, well, fucking, because it's overblown or it's whatever, overrated. I love this fucking game. And I hope somebody clips me saying I love this fucking game because I'm gonna be bitching about midway through. That happens every time. There's gonna be a part where I hit, and I'm just gonna be like, I hate you, Final Fantasy VII, and then there you go. That's how it goes. Well, obviously, I haven't pumped enough money into Spectrum's anus to fucking get some stable goddamn frames. That's what the problem is. And I agree, Saxy, when it comes to Green Dino Yoshi Man. Ugh, Green Dino Yoshi Man. I agree to all of it. I 100%. I love everything about it. Anyway, then after Zelda's tier 2 resub, which thank you for, by the way, and welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. OCD with the 22 months says, get you some bitter hug, and bittersweet,
Smoke
and bitter
weed
kiss.
every day.
Damn. All of the things together. That's a lot of Chocobo running out of that goddamn hole. That last one right there, though, he almost didn't make it. Like, he almost got square softed. You know? Please no MMO. Yeah, Arc won't show up when that shit. What is this BS? What do you mean? What do you mean, Duder? What have I done? We're about to broadcast mediocrity. What do you think we're doing? We're doing what we do every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the world, and by take over the world, I mean put on a decent show. Like at least decent. Try to make do. Do the same thing. I love this game. In a few hours, I'm yelling and cussing people's mother. That's gonna be happening, dude. Like that's just this game. But anyway, then AK gifted a sub to Dodge, dragged his ass back on the bus. Thank you for being awesome, AK. Dragging him back on. And then Sinless with $1. He just says Clut. True. You know, I think like in a lot of ways, I have to just say to that. Wasn't this the one where like I had to like do some shit like on the keyboard before like yeah, I have to use the keyboard input before shit actually do. Say the full res poof, that emote so you can look at it and smile. Oh no, I hovered over him and he got big, so I saw him. I like bootleg Yoshi. He's very cute. He is very cute. Jan with the host. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it, man. Oh dude, look at this. This is our I guess this is our old save file. It's still there. Look at that. Yeah, so we actually only had like what 28 hours in the last save file, which actually isn't that bad. So, oh damn, Junk and Dude are finna fight. Also, I got your message, Junk. I'll have to look into that. Final Fantasy VII hates me. I don't think it hates me. New game plus that shit. God, if only that were real. But look, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy VII. If you've never seen this game before, highly recommend sticking around for these. It's a very, very cool game. It goes places. It is a game that has been memed to all hell, and I swear to God, people don't even know what actually happens in this plot anymore because they're too busy bitching about how Cloud's emo or some shit. So if you have never seen this, I highly suggest sticking around and enjoying the ride on this. There were several people a few years ago when we did this that had never seen it before that were happy they did. So, it's a good game. I promise. It actually is. You could New Game Plus if you acquire the cupboard. I'm not doing the cupboard. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's a dude using neural networks to upscale all the backgrounds and FMVs for this. Yeah, I saw that dude who was doing that stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, it's like a partially voice acted thing? That kind of drives me fucking crazy. It's okay. Everybody's got... All right. Good start. Everybody's got a Final Fandango that they love, and like 7 is definitely mine for sure. Like I love me some Final Fandango 7. Yeah, you don't want to go to the Dick Goblin bar? Oh my god. Could you imagine rolling up into a Dick Goblin bar? That would actually be probably the most terrifying thing ever, because like you walk in there as a human and they're gonna be like, and you're just like, oh shit. And like you gotta back out like super quick, right? Like you gotta get the fuck out. Because otherwise you're about to have like 19 Dick Goblins like on your dick. And that's big scary. Like you don't want that. Dude, I got like halfway through Final Fantasy VI, Nom. I just kind of lost the spirit to make it for some reason. And I have no idea why. There is no difference between them, Junk. 3 is 6. It was the third Final Fantasy game to come out in the United States or in the West. So yeah, there was that. Hey, Kodo, what's up, man? Final Fantasy 10's your favorite? I wish I could like 10 more. 10's kind of got like an on rails thing. Come on, newcomer, stick it in my rump. All right, let me get my jams down. I think what I was gonna do to give you all a nice eye-searing destruction was make all the menus white. That way it hurts nice and good for you. Come on, Klondo, hit him with the stick, dude. This is really exciting. I'm actually really pumped to be doing this. I'm gonna have to change the battle speed for sure, because that's gonna drive me fucking nuts. Well, you all right, man? Why not make it on brand? I mean, we can make it on brand and also eye searing. Like that is definitely something we could do. So I mean, we could take a peek at that really quick. Did we? I thought we did that. I thought we did that last time, and it was just like that's a good sound right there. I like that. That is a good sound. Yeah, baby. Nice and piercing. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. All right, we'll leave this part like I don't know, like shaded or something like that. I have no idea. It's not quite the blue I'm looking for there. I think it needs less. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking on brand as hell. I believe it's like black on one side. So, oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love every bit of it. It's fantastic. Wait, do I want? Yeah, I want this like whatever. All right, ATB to recommended. That's fine. Can we talk about this right here? How we have sound and music volume settings. There it is. Yo, trans rights. What? Fucking what? What? It's a little bit more purple and darkened a bit. What are you talking about? Like on the top left? It is a bit more like salmony. It's a little bit more salmony than it normally would be, isn't it? Cool. Let's fix that. Let's fix that before that becomes a problem, right? I mean, that's pretty poppin' though, to be honest with you. Yeah, it needs less. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Now we got it. You've made your menus the fucking trans pride flag colors. I didn't know those were the trans pride flag colors. I know, right, Duder? God, this is way before its time. There are games that come out nowadays that don't even have that shit. Like, not even remotely. all the game needs an FOV slider. Nah. Fucking nah, man. We ain't doing that shit. That's stupid. Yeah, that's great, Frost. It seems like everybody's having all sorts of different breed of troubles, which is fantastic. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can actually set this to that's for keyboard. So I guess that ain't. I guess there's no controller customization option. I like how it says set buttons yourself. Yeah, set buttons myself for sure. I like how I'm over here setting buttons for self and me not able to set button correctly because it's just a fucking keyboard layout. Ah, it's just killing me. It's absolutely killing me. But I think we're ready to rock, man. Let's we're looking on brand as fuck. So I think we're ready to go. It's bang mailbox now, Ebuero. Get a micro USB to Ethernet adapter for phones so you don't drop frames. Yeah, that's wait, is that like? You mean just like fucking like hook my? Are you talking about me? Hook my goddamn like phone up to it? Everywhere I said it's bang mailbox. Bang mailbox. Because it's not a PO box anymore technically. I like to think that this dude's just doing some like he's doing a little bit of light stretching before he goes and commits a terrorist act. Went to the dentist today because I was in pain and thought the socket of the tooth was pulled from got infected. Turns out it was a bone splinter that happened. And when they took that out, all I can do is wait for it to get pushed out on its own. Thank God, right? Just expel the bone splinter. That's all that needs to happen. Minor frame drops all night. Give me big erection. Give me big erection. Hello, team. Let us talk. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Yeah, man. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche about to commit a terrorist act? He wasn't Soldier, Jesse. Now he quit and he wanted to be terrorist. Like that's what this is. Like Clud's just like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just be a terrorist. Now here's the moment of truth. This is actually important. I need to figure out what button is confirm here because okay, there we go. So this is where it all begins. This is where it all begins and ends. We can either do yeet lowercase, we could do like Klond, we could do Klondike, which I actually really like. He's a fucking little Klondike bar. Do you want a box of my business cards? What? Fucking what? Can I be the guy that votes for default names just this time? I did Final Fantasy VIII, so I mean... And we actually... Wait a minute, we did default names last time, Faulkner. Like several years ago, like we did that. We absolutely did default names. I don't know, do people actually want default names? What the fuck did I do last time then? Okay, Rad Dog was fucking sick. That's his real name, okay? Rad Dog is his real name. Come on now. Don't act like that's not his real name. Oh, what if anime fucking... Wait, what's the genre of like got put into a video game? Is it like Isekai or whatever the hell it is? It's just make him Sword Art Online. Well, that's not what I wanted. I really do not like using the fucking analog stick for this. They accidentally sent me 3 additional boxes of my business cards, so I was planning to send you some just because. You don't need to do that. Don't waste money sending me that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. You can totally change the name of characters in Final Fantasy VIII. You just fucked up. No, you can't. No, you literally can't. We had like 50 people who were like, you cannot do this. That's like not a thing you can do. Fucking Klondo bar. Give them out. I don't know if that would help. I don't know if that would help a lot given where Ebuero lives and I live. I'm kind of down for Kirito. I'm not gonna lie. That actually might be pretty great. fucking Kirito.
Welcome
Ace of
to
Shades, Dragon
Bitterpits.
Frost on the bus. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it, man. Oh, good little Kirito-san. That also... Okay, I'm sorry, Kirito-kun. There you go. Because we renamed every character we could, Nate, I believe. Frost, you should have known better. You should have known better. I liked all the Norts were fantastic. Okay, I'm not gonna name him that. However, I honest to God, all in favor of Kirito. Let me see it. We're gonna put this to hand dongers for a little bit. All in favor of Kirito, fucking show of hands. How about cram me? Thank God. Thank God for cram me. All right, I'm doing it, man. I know that's not like a lot of folks, but honestly, like I'm feeling it. Like I'm feeling Kirito because I think this is what the fuck? Like what is this? Like God, using the analog is just the worst thing in the world for this. Oh my God, why can I not use D-pad? Why? Oh, cram meat. Oh God. Well, yeah, I mean that's the reality of it, right? All right, we're going with Kirito. I mean that's it. This is it. This is gonna be our entire fucking playthrough of just looking at Kirito-kun over here. Come on, man, don't do this, Joker. I don't think you approve of anything. Like, wait, why are you here? I thought you hated Square. Last time I played a Square game, you didn't show up for like 6 months because I had betrayed you. How can it be inferior? I don't know, man. Probably because this port is a little bit wonky at best. Kirito, I'm Asuna. Fuck you, Kirito. Like, I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. Yeah, I feel you, Kirito. The hell you doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. The whole group's just chilling out here, just jacking each other off in front of the gate, and it's just like Barrett walks up, just looking all disappointed. Like, I asked you to do one fucking thing. One. Literally one thing, and like you just hanging out here just jacking it. Man, we're getting it, dude. We're getting it. I kind of want to name Barrett like Burrito or some shit. It reminds me of the issue the old first-person shooters using R3 for aim down. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that shit's terrible. Name him Jax? Fucking Bertango. Honestly, naming him Asuna would actually be pretty great. Like that would be fucking burrito. Oh my God. How do you spell that dude's like stupid name? Oh, Baldeep 69? Yeah, that's good. No, when we get Yuffie, we're gonna name Yuffie Baldeep 69 because we won't use Yuffie like ever. Okay, that's it. I'm out. Tears. I'm sorry I ruined it for you, Faulkner. I mean, we had fun with Final Fantasy VIII. We're gonna have fun with this too. Fucking yeet meat. Oh my God. But now I've got like this like heavy heart because I feel like I'm actually gonna like ruin this playthrough for people. But then again, we did it with 8 and 8 was still fun, so. Oh man. Okay, hang on a second. All right, I've gotta. All right, I'll be back in a second. Hang on 1 sec. Hold on 1 second. Oh, so you want Klein to be the, sorry about that. You want Klein to be the, you want him to be Vincent? Fucking Yeetus. I don't know, man. I like, you know what, honestly, I'm going with my heart on this one. I like Burrito because I think Burrito it's good. I'm liking that. And you know, I'm going with my heart on this one. We're going with Burrito. We've got plenty of characters to name after Sword Art. I mean, honestly, there's only like 3 Sword Art Online characters I even remember in the fucking first place. Who was like, so we got Klein, we've got Asano, we've got Fairy Child, and we've got that's about it. That's like, honest to God, all I remember. I don't remember anything else. Oh my God, what if they were all just variants of Kirito? We got Burrito, we've got Kirito. Fucking Eris could be like Erito. Like, we just make them all variants of everybody's Kirito. All the way down. Oh, it's Burrito not, is that not to your satisfaction? Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't get difficult at all when I'm sitting here trying to like explain parts of the plots. And I'm like, well, you see, Kirito told Kirito that Kirito was gonna have to go to the Kirito hospital. And it's like, all right, well, I'm glad I'm able to keep track of this, right? Yeah, we're gonna play this by ear. We're gonna figure it out. I hope to God I'm able to make it through this entire game. I would imagine that I should be able to do it. I've done it before, but I don't know. I also was probably in a slightly better headspace last time I tried to do this, so like my brain has been very depleted. I've been very concerned that the quality of my show has deteriorated a like massive amount in the past like 3 months, and it's all my fault. So like there's a lot of that going on. So I'm trying to like stay in it and like not feel that way, but that is what the fuck is that? What even is that thing? And how is that implemented? Like, how is that like implemented into like the like what? Like, what is that supposed to be? At what point do they make Bioworm like Floaty McGee or whatever, and like they just deploy it and it fires out like hot fire comes and just needle strikes you and God knows whatever else. Wedge says he's gonna secure our escape passage. You concentrate on your mission, Kirito. You must save us from Escardia or whatever the fuck that place was called. What makes me think that? I don't know. Like, I honest to God, anytime I go watch like old clips or anything like that, I'm convinced that like I have gotten like it has gotten less funny. Like all of that shit. Like it's honestly, it's probably just depression, man. To be completely honest with you, it probably hasn't changed that much. There's like some stuff I want to do to kind of like switch it up here soon. Like there's I don't know, this is like a couple different things. Hey, it's my favorite track in the game. I don't know, there's some like stuff I want to do, but like we'll see. Oh, we big on brand. I'm about to just punch my monitor if the fucking frames keep dipping. What's up, Adiva? How's it going? Deploy to the floating jellyfish division. That's actually a terrible fucking like idea. Like, could you imagine that coming at you? Just big floats? I tried that at one point, dude, and it unfortunately didn't work, but that was a long time ago. I actually wonder if, like, back in the day, I took Zoloft when I was in high school, and I actually wonder if that, like, fucked my brain chemistry up for, like, long term. Because I was on it for, like, 6 months or whatever, right? So, like, yeah, no, it was actually long. It was, like, a year and a half, I think. I wonder if that, like, fucked up my brain chemistry long term. Mr. President, we have this new research project. Okay. Mr. PhD of R&D department guy. What's it called? Or what's it called? Well, we don't know yet, but we're calling it the Cummy Worm. That's rad. Fucking that's rad. I'm surprised, like, I didn't even know they still, like, sold it. Like, I thought Zoloft was, like, one of those, like, we're not gonna do this anymore things. Anyway, Burrito says, it's the lifeblood of this planet. But Shinra keeps sucking the blood out of these weird machines. Just suck that blood like the Cummy Worms do. Kirito says, I'm not here for a lecture, let's just do it. And Burrito says, all right, you come with me from now on. Got it, Burrito. Got it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it, Barrydo. Fucking code deciphered. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked any of those are around. I know like a lot of people like took those and had like some pretty major issues with it. So it's kind of that's kind of shocking, to be honest. I am mini surprised. Name Tifa Luffy. We're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna. I think honestly that's where some of the best names come from, is when we're just in the moment, we just do something stupid and just roll with it. I think sometimes if they're too planned, then like we end up like the joke ends up like falling flat pretty hard. But to answer that question, to whoever asked like why I feel that way, honest to God, I don't know. If I knew why, I could probably fix it. I think like I worry about like I just worry about people having like a good time here and shit, right? Like I just I want everybody to have fun, and like I want there to still be like some surprise and like, you know, that kind of stuff going on. And like I think sometimes when it gets a bit too like rhythmic and I don't shake it up enough, that's a bit of a problem. So I've been trying to think of things like I want to kind of stem shot Discord a little bit, like, because Discord's interesting though, because I feel like Discord's one of those things where like it's easy enough to kind of like make your own, and I think Discord has kind of like fallen into smaller categories more so than big categories like it used to be over the past like couple years, where like I think like it ends up a bit more like spread out. That's something I would like to do. I'd like to do like some different streams. I'd like to do some like VR streams and shit like that. Like more of that. You know, just do some like different stuff, right? I thought about like doing like a talk show style thing where like we bring people on and talk about stuff. Thought about doing that like maybe weekly or something. I'm glad, Adel. Yeah, like I'm really happy about that. This isn't really like, it's not a huge deal. It's just something that I've just been feeling a little bit. No, Jesse has seen the face of fucking God in those pipes, and it's just over, just like, it's like, oh my fucking God. Maybe Jesse just saw that picture of the black hole that NASA took. Take care of my head. Oh, I mean, I gotta do it on my own time, right? Because like, I don't have health insurance, so fuck that shit. I ain't got fucking any support for that, so I've got to just figure it out. Dude, I shit you not. I tried like 4 times today to get in contact with the sleep study people, and like we played phone tag for like 3 hours, and then like the final message they left me was like, oh yeah, well it's almost 4:30, so I'm heading out, and cool, see you later. Like that was it. Burrito says the planet's dying, Kirito. Kirito's like, I know, we're all trapped in here, man. Well, that's good, Ultima. I'm really glad, Grim. That makes me feel good, man. Yeah, I'm not like, oh, pity me or whatever. I'm just being honest. Like I get like in a weird funk sometimes, and I'm feeling like I'm doing just like a shitty job or something. And like I know people like and like people do a fantastic job of, you know, telling me otherwise and like being super supportive and everything. And it's not really like this doesn't fall to you guys. This is like strictly on me. Like I want to make sure that like I'm doing the best job I possibly can, and then like when I feel like I'm not, that's when like the problem starts happening, because I feel like I'm not doing a great job, or you know, whatever. Get him, burrito. Hit him with the burrito. Why is that animation so goddamn long? Like that's just like a month. Please. Oh my God, please. Thank you. Oh, it's because I haven't streamed Sonic in a while. See, I don't even know if I'd do well streaming Sonic, right? Like, right now, like, if I tried to do it, like, it's just been my energy has been, like, crushed. And especially with, like, the stuff I've been dealing with the past, like, week, like my, but, I mean, even before that, my energy was just in the fucking gutter. Which is why they were trying to do that sleep study to see if I have hypersomnia, but, you know, we're gonna... If I ever somehow get in contact... The thing is, I'm not even, like, trying to schedule it with them yet. I just want to know how much it is. Because if they hit me with some bullshit, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, that's like $2,800. I'm going to be like, how about I just continue to suffer? Because that's how America works, kids. If it's too much money for whatever your medical issue is, just suffer. That is what you'll do. That's what you get to do. Well, thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. Epic's been all about like throwing the energy up, man. Look at him go. Throwing big energies in Amish. What is the run button in this? It's not start and select here. It's, I don't know what it is. I thought it was both the triggers, but I guess like, is there a better controller to use for this or something? Like, is the Xbox One controller just ass for this? The closer to your work, the closer to your work than anyone else, so you see you are closer to your work than anyone else, so you see the flaws more clearly than anyone else. For some reason, my artist isn't happy with something that other people really like. I would say what I do requires far less talent and skill, but yes, I believe it is. I believe it's a similar effect. This is the remake, Dodge. That's what it is. We've been waiting forever, everybody. Here it is. Why are medical things like that so fucky with upfront pricing? Okay, so get this shit. They literally will not give me the price over the phone, like in a message. Like I even asked in the last message I left. I was like, y'all, whenever you leave your message, y'all can just let me know, man. Like y'all just say, hey, it's gonna be blank. Like that's it, right? And no, they won't. Like, and it's so honestly, like, so what I have to do is I have to call the main number every time. I have to call the main number. Then what they do is they patch me with the billing department to give me the price quote on it. The billing department is never fucking there. And they're always on lunch or some shit. And so, like, I called, like, 4 times earlier, and I shit you not, like, every time I walked away from my phone, they would call. And I'm just like, dude, oh, shit. What do you guys think? You think we should overwrite the last save file? Yay or nay? I think we should probably just go ahead and overwrite it, because I like having slot 1 open. Or slot 1 being the one we're going through. Hard to believe that was over 2 years ago, man. Save the memories. All right, we can save the memories. God, now we can take a look at how far away we are. God. Now we can see the absolute desperation between the two save files. Huggles, what we did was we got through everything other than, like, I think the last 2 weapons. Like, we got through all that, like, organically, and then for the sake of my sanity and everyone else's, we all agreed that we should just boost it and go do the last weapons and finish up the game. Because, like, it was either that or we sat there for, like, 12 hours and just grinded it out, which, by that point, we had already done a lot of Final Fantasy VII, so, like, there you go. Well, that's the thing, duder, is I think the place they want me to go is, like, 45 minutes away or something like that, or some shit. So, like, I can't just drive up there and ask them, you know? Like, it fucking sucks. I just want to get a price on it to see if it's fucking worth it. Because, like, I know how my tests have gone lately, and it's like, nah, you good. And if I do like a $2,800 sleep study, and I hear, nah, you good, I'm gonna fucking just jump out a window. Because, like, there was all the heart shit before, right? And then at the end of all that thing, it was like, oh, you have escape beads. And I'm like, I don't think that's a thing, but all right. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Like, so I'm like, really leery of doing, like, a sleep study and then being like, ah, nah, you good. Like, no, I'm not good. Obviously, something not right. We're fucking, nah, you good. Just nah. All right, so he's gonna get a tail rection. We gotta watch out. We gotta watch out for his tail rection. I also did not socket the cure materia, which that's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be big suck. Well, I think we have a couple potions right now, I think, so it should be okay. Besides, Klondike Bar is gonna get its fucking limit break anyway, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal, man. Oh my god. Oh wow, he actually didn't do it. Holy shit. Yeah, Braver all over. Nope, there goes the tail. Fuck. Can I cancel? Can I cancel, please? I don't want to do this anymore. I've changed my mind. Oh no, it didn't. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We are A-okay. Yeah, just shank my ass, dude. I love it. Oh, what if it... Oh, my God! Could you imagine if I went in for a sleep study, and at the end of it all, I'm waiting for my goddamn results, and lo and behold, here it comes. Fucking 1 chicken finger. And I'd be like, you know what? Great. Perfect. Oh, just put everyone on dexamphetamine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just slap everybody on fucking Adderall and be like, here you go. Apparently, one of the primary treatments for hypersomnia is Adderall. So that is probably what they fucking put me on. So that would be interesting for sure. Streams would definitely be pretty high speed then, man. God almighty. God almighty, would they be high speed then? I'd be like, fuck it, just the whole time, be like, well, there it is. That's not even true. I've taken Adderall before, and like, it was not like that. Not like that. What is that exactly? Can you explain to me what that is, Adel? I've never heard of that. That was my exact same story. That was my same story when I told my doctor that about how I took Adderall like a couple times, and like when I took Adderall, it was honest to God, like I told him, because it's always a funny story, because I'm like, it's the first time I felt like a human being in a while. It's like, wow, that's 'cause I didn't feel jittery or crazy or anything like that. It was mainly just like I just felt like I could do, which was great. Like that was really good. Your fridge just exploded? Oh Lord. Yeah, Stealth, the place they're like wanting me to go is like fucking 9 million miles away for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm self-pay that maybe this place offers some type of like benefit for that, even though I don't believe that's actually the case, but who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. Can't fucking talk to anybody. So I guess it doesn't matter. God, I forgot the clock ticks down while you're in the menu because reasons. Oh, just take cocaine? Yeah, God, that'd be what a great example I'd be setting for the young kids. But like, young kids, if you want to stream for a living, please God, just take the cocaine. Advocate drug usage. That's perfect. That'd be wonderful, right? Dog just headbutted the fridge. Damn, he was done. It's true. Yeah, we did it, man. We fucked that up. Whenever I make the highlight for this, I'm gonna have to go and edit that out. Yeah, they I mean, but which is completely fair. I mean, like, people can get like, I think it's because of the misusage of Adderall, right? Like, I don't think it really has to do with like, I know it helps out a lot of people, but like, yeah, it gets misused pretty bad. Oh, make that a highlight of its own. There you go. God, these stupid little cum demons just keep squirting their fire at me. I'm tired of it. Oh. So I played Bully for the first time. Can I be honest? Why did people want a new one? I didn't think it was all that great. I think it was pretty, like, I think it was an interesting game for the time, but I mean, yeah, I don't know how well it's aged. Then again, a lot of Rockstar games have not aged well, because they're very much like kind of products of the time in a lot of ways. Come on, Jesse. Kirito, save you. Jump over me. Flying so high up in the sky. A sabarabada, godambadera, babe, my reality. Damn it. Come on, man. Come on now. Jump across these textures. Yeah, I mean, but then again, like, I'm not like a big like GTA fan. Like, I like driving car around. Like, that's about it. I've never thought that, like, apparently Red Dead Redemption's pretty good, but like, I've never thought that Rockstar really wrote compelling stories. They always felt like shitty knockoffs of like AAA films. Like, that's what all their games always felt like to me. No, they're not, dude, for sure. I hate taking medication, like, in any capacity. Like, I don't, like, back when I was having to take the when I was having to take my UC stuff, I couldn't stand that, man. Well, I was told to like stay away from Red Dead Redemption 2 as like a stream game, just due to like it's like pacing or whatever. It's just like really fucking slow. Which, I mean, like, I'm doing Final Fantasy VII for God's sake. Which, I mean, like, I'm literally, here we are, right? Like, we've done this like 15 times in a row, but there you go. I don't really remember GTA 4 at all, and I damn sure played it. I remember Vice City was fun because it was literally just Scarface, you know, but like, I don't know. Bully never really like seemed super interesting to me though, so there was that. Y'all just scoot on in there. Come on now. Come on now. Get on out. I'm gonna get him. Goddamn. Come Come on out there, open that goddamn door. He's like, shit, I left my Girls Gone Wild collection back there. Oh, just straight meth? Good. just straight meth? Like not like knockoff meth, just legit. The script was written and they had to pick it up from a trailer out in the goddamn desert. And it's like, well, there it is. Guess this is what I'm doing from here on out. I'm gonna make a trip out west, just go out in the desert, go out to a trailer, get some meth. Yeah, I don't think like Bully's a bad game. I remember playing it. I just remember not being like crazy interested in it. What even are you fighting? Great question, honestly. I don't know. Well, Final Fantasy VIII had some crazy enemies, but 7's on like a whole nother level. Like there were some times where I genuinely don't think that the monster designers who were like designing like the different creatures and stuff for 7 had literally anything to do with the rest of the team. Like, I think they just made some shit and just put it in the game. For Christ's sake, there's a fucking weaponized house at some point. Like, my God. Okay, so to catch everybody up, what's happened here is the terrorist group Avalanche, which we are a part of, Burrito and Kirito. They have now destroyed one of the Mako reactors. They're gonna send a fucking message. This is the only Final Fantasy game I think where you start out as a terrorist organization, just straight up. You know what, Duder? You're right, honestly. Well, hang on a second. Doom Train kind of makes like sense, but I mean the boss fight for it is pretty fucking ridiculous, right? If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Yeah, well, you gonna pay my ass. Get back here. Get back here. Kirito demands online currency. Please, I have to purchase things from the auction house. Not Doom Train. I'm talking about the spirit train or whatever. Whatever the fuck it's called. What if Eris's name was just definitely not gonna die? Just like break the character limit, just call her that. You better get out of here, nothing. Hey. Hey, baby. You wanna... I know that reactor just blew up. You wanna... kiss a bit? God, can we get some kisses out? Because, like, there it is, dude. Cloud just leans in for that hot kiss. It's the end of the game right there. He just quits. You know, I just read what you just wrote, Ark, and I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, I don't want to play anymore. I read Kirito flosses on Genova's corpse. I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to play the game anymore. How is that my fault? At what point did Kirito floss in Sword Art Online? How is it my fault? Like, at what point am I to blame for this? Him being named Kirito has nothing to do with the fact that you just said Kirito gonna floss on the corpse. Nothing about it. However, I'm gonna talk about the actual video game for a second. And this has actually always been one of my favorite, like, one of my favorite scenes, like, post-explosion. Minus vacuous Mouthman running around. I think they did a really good job with, like, the FMV here, with, like, the electrical shit happening back there, the busted vent, and, like, the sign that got knocked off, the little thing waving in the wind over here. Like, not FMV, but the pre-rendered background deal. Like, it's just, I don't know, like, having that kind of motion to some of them is really nice. I don't know if we're gonna name anybody, Austin. Like I said, we're gonna have to play it by ear, man. We gotta figure out where to do. I'm so excited to be playing this. Like, look, sad conversation about how Nick is kind of depresso and like thinking that his show quality's gone down or whatever. All that aside, I'm super excited to be doing this. Like, I always love doing Final Fantasy VII, man. I know we haven't done it a ton. I mean, we did it, you know, once before, but like some good memories from that. So I'm really excited to be doing this. I know Jigakuro earlier, like, I felt kind of bad because I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Jigakuro was like, I'm honestly not that excited about Final Fantasy VII. I was like, dang, that's kind of a bummer. Which is like totally fine. Like, you know, I mean, like I don't expect like everybody to be into everything, but it's always kind of like sad to like see that because I'm like, shit, you know, because that like sticks in my head really bad. I did actually, Abraham. We got about halfway through it, but like, I think at the time it was hard for me to like stay in it. Nick always thinks show quality down because of his stupid face. I'm just gonna fight everybody because giving them fat loot. What have I missed? The fuck? Oh, nothing really, Ford. Just Kirito. Kirito blew up a Mako reactor. Yeah, thank God I can replace my memories with Kirito flossing on Genova. Like, hallelujah, right? Like, hallelujah, thank God. Oh, you just wait, Yostabar. There's gonna be some shit later on, man. Fire up your PS4 and play PoE with Dragon to force him to stream it. Oh, to force him to stream? I can't force Dragon to stream. Oh, I'm just like, I've just been in like a weird kind of like funk where I feel like the show quality has diminished like a lot, like from like me, like because I haven't been like as funny or you know whatever. But like that's just a personal thing that's been happening to like me lately, and I try to be open about that shit, like to let you guys know if there's like something that's bugging me, and that's just been bugging me a little bit. So just been trying to do the thing and all this stuff, man. Like I feel like I'm not I just feel like I'm not as like quick on like, you know, like jokes about stuff and things like that. I've just had like a harder time like my brain's like not in like the right gear for it or something. Well, given that here's the deal, and I don't know if for any of you that watched Kingdom Hearts 3, we actually talked about this. Apparently the lead combat designer for Kingdom Hearts 2, was actually put on the Final Fantasy VII remake team. He was actually not super present for Kingdom Hearts 3. So the guy that did the Kingdom Hearts 2 combat is going to be doing, I guess, the combat for Final Fantasy VII the remake or whatever, which is really exciting if that's actually true. But yeah, apparently he didn't have much to do with Kingdom Hearts 3, which is why Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of weird. So I'm glad, Hex. This should be fun too. I have a bit more of a closer personal tie to 7 than I do 8. See, that's what I don't understand, dude. Or like, you got these dudes who are coming up on Cloud. Like, don't you think they would recognize from like? So he's got the Mako eyes, right? Like he's got like the Mako like infused eyes or whatever, which people obviously recognize. And you think people who are in like some type of military faction would probably recognize that they're up against like an ex-soldier and just give up, because like I don't know, man. But then again, I guess those dudes are soldier too. So I mean, like I don't really know. I don't really know how do you do Kingdom Hearts 2 combat in a turn-based game? It's not going to be turn-based. Yeah, they've already said it's going to be like an action combat type deal. Yeah, isn't that Sephiroth's protege or some shit? No, that's fine. Let's fight him. God, just cut flips it. Kirito death! Oh, Kirito! Looks like I'm a little late. It's okay. Asgardia, or whatever the fuck that place is called, is now saved. Damn right you late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. Oh, just there's like waves of death everywhere. Yeah, no, don't worry about that, man. No big scene, just what I always do. Having everyone worried like that, but you don't give a damn about no one but yourself? God, I'm gonna have to... oh my God, I can actually censor Barrett's dialogue. Holy shit, I just realized that. Hot damn, now we're in deep. That's coming out of your share, hot shot. Fucking burrito, we're moving out. There he goes. And I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 was never going to happen either. That eventually happened. And it was okay. Also, you telling me like Kirito in a double coma? Like, do you think like Kirito went under for like coma and then he went, oh, Kirito, your face is pitch black. That's because I'm the black swordsman, baby. I'm a beater. Let's do it. God, look at that vacuous hole of a mouth. Good Lord, there it goes. See you later. See you later. Wonder how long each section of the Final Fantasy VII remake will the save file transfer to each other game like the Dot Hack series did. Well, they're doing like episodic content for it, so that should be interesting. Do y'all not remember the beta cheater? The beater? Please tell me you remember this. No shit, he calls himself the Black Swordsman in the new season. Actually kill me. Does he actually call himself that? Oh man, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That's rough. There was that one new guy who came in who was like upset that people make fun of Sword Art Online. I remember that. He would be pretty unhappy with us tonight, I think. Because like, I remember he's like, I don't know why people shit on Sword Art Online. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Kirito, don't you think I got a bright future ahead of me? Don't hold your breath. Oh man, that's harsh, Kirito. I can't get over that face. That's harsh, Kirito. Where did it go? I need my save. Don't do me like this. Oh no, now I gotta save it again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I need my thing. I need it, Kirito, please. Kirito. Oh, it's okay. I found it. Never mind. We got it. Oh, we got it. We're good. That's fucking harsh, Kirito. Looking rough. God, that's harsh. Look at that dialogue. Look at that face. That's pretty harsh. Kirito just like, oh God. Look at low poly Kirito. Ah, dude, man, there you go. See the other face? It's doing it too. Wait, seriously? What, him over there? Oh, he's got the vacuous. He's got the vacuous hole going on, man. He's knocking it. That's pretty harsh, Kirito. Why you do this? Do icon if anybody wants it. Oh, dude, here you go. I can actually provide this to you in Discord. Hang on a second. That's pretty harsh, Kirito. That's pretty, Kirito. I'm feeling pretty, Kirito. He's always staring at the goddamn floor because he ain't got anything else going on in his life. Have I gone on my rant about how I think that the models in Final Fantasy VII are actually kind of charming? Because they're like this weird like, because everybody like whenever the comparison between 8 and 7 happens, I think people like have to realize that in 7 they tried making 3D versions of sprites. Like that was like what they were trying to do, I think. Whereas like at 8 they actually shot to make like, you know, like I guess you know, like models that were more reminiscent of like actual proportions and stuff. Well, they absolutely were trying to make them like sprites in this. You can hear the diabetes in his voice. Yeah, there's a lot of Lara Croft titty going on. No, Cloud definitely frequents the masturbatorium for sure. That's one of the training regimens for soldier is the you have to visit the masturbatorium 3 times a day. I don't think so, Saito. No. I don't remember that anyway. Maybe at some point there were talks for it, but I don't think there was ever actually like any development time spent on it. Like it might have been like a pre kind of thing or whatever. Hey, I don't know how the fuck they would have fit that on the N64 at all. Because like the music would have had to have been neutered, the FMVs would have had to have been cut. God, that would have fucking sucked. Oh, that would have been terrible. It would have been like, that would have reminded me. Did you guys ever play Star? Oh my God. You know what we need to play sometime? Fucking StarCraft 64. That's what we need to play. Like, we need to see what an absolute atrocity that was. Because I remember renting that when I was a kid, and oh my God, that shit sucked. If you've never seen StarCraft 64, like, good. It is, honest to God, one of the most confusing things I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, it is the strangest thing. Well, Gravity Rush is like a good game, all right? Would you relax for a second? I'm trying to say it'd be funny as fuck to look at StarCraft 64. Do people not know this is real? Oh my god, hang on a second. I can't believe you guys don't know. Like, holy crap. Yeah, this is absolutely a real thing. Like, hang on a second. Like, I've got you covered. Like, this is a real fucking game that happened. Like, Blizzard released this shit. It actually had FMVs that you, honest to God, couldn't even tell what was happening. That was the resolution. Like, generally just horrible. Like, it is... Look at that! And tell me if that is not the most crisp of quality. No, StarCraft 64 was real. Like, honest to God, it was a real thing. And you had to play it with an N64 controller. It is super gross. It probably is rare. I mean, yeah, no, StarCraft 64 is suffering. It's actually kind of incredible that it even runs. How do you even tell what's what? Like, how do you even tell what you're using? Like, I gotta give Marines, fire bats. Who the fuck even knows, man? Like, God Almighty, yeah. StarCraft 64 was absolutely real. Like, that was a real thing that occurred on this planet. Now, here's the problem, though. I don't even know if like that would be funny for all of like 5 minutes before I'm like, this is actually the worst thing ever. Like, actually the fucking worst. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the Resident Evil 2 FMVs that they put on the N64. Wait, was Diablo on N64 as well? Oh, it was on PS1. That's right. Yeah. So when we drop it in StarCraft 64? Like, never, dude. What, RE? Oh, yeah. No, I actually... Yeah, there is. There's RE2 on the N64. There absolutely is. I didn't realize the cursor was still being captured. I apologize about that. $40 for a used copy. I mean, I would be emulating it for sure, but like... Yeah, Jesse is Grill. How do I go back to my timeline? Have you ever heard Cisco's The Thong Song? Because there's no saving it. There's no saving it. I also wanted to tell you guys, and like mainly like Deceiver, because I know Deceiver is always concerned about it, but one of the biggest lore points probably in the entirety of BFA happened last night in like secret. They just like ninja released the quest line for and like ushering it in Zoth or whatever. I'm excited to show it to you guys because it's really cool. Like, it's really cool. So like that, hopefully the plot's about to actually turn into something decent. Down with some StarCraft streams as long as we jam out at the Terran theme. I do love me some Terran theme. It's because of that. The people underneath are suffering. God. The damn pizza, dude. You're surprised about what? What, the the quest line? Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I've got many words to say about that, but I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I don't know, Ace. What did the pizza ever do to you? How do you not know what the Thong Song is? Why are you all so young? It was a song made by a guy who was like a one-hit wonder, pretty much. I don't know. Cisco also made that other song that was like... No, Cisco wasn't peeing on people. R. Kelly was already peeing on people by that point. They tried to dodge it. It was called StarCraft Ghost. Nom, come on, man. Come on, man. Help me out here. I'm sorry. It's something I really like, dude. And I've always enjoyed it. I know you hate it. What do you mean Cisco was an icon? He had like one song. He had like one song. Well, Ford, you've heard my rant on how the Thong Song was like that was the shift to like the darkest timeline, right? It was a possibility that could have saved us from the darkest timeline, but I don't think it actually did. I don't know. Burger King's getting the Impossible Burger, so I mean, maybe we are shifting into a brighter timeline. Which, like, I am unreasonably excited about that. You guys have not heard about like what the Impossible Burger is and all that shit? Like, that's the my brain just stopped working. Anyway, apparently Burger King's gonna be getting it, and what's impossible about it? It's a plant-based burger, but like apparently it's indistinguishable from actual meat. So I'm really curious to try it. Like I Dude, if like Burger King actually brings that, fucking Christ, this analog stick. Burger King actually, if Burger King actually brings the, brings that shit to like all their restaurants, I'm going back to Burger King for sure. I gotta see that shit going on. Yeah, go listen to the thong song, Ford. You'll understand that like that song was set to test us, and we failed. So, you please record yourself ordering an Impossible Whopper when it comes out. You want to meet your little baby? Little baby, out of my way. Little baby, out of my way. Don't act like you don't know what I mean. I'm telling you. Okay, go on ahead. Thanks, Burrito. Thanks, buddy. Oh my God, Nom. It is new that a nationwide chain is going to be like releasing something like that. Like that's a huge deal. Like that could actually like send Burger King like back to the top if that shit's actually successful. That's the first like nationwide like implementation of something like that in the United States when it comes to like the major fast food chains of actually trying to do something with like the Impossible Burger. Games used to have real choices? Yeah, they did. Back when, you know, you gotta meet your baby. You wanna meet your baby? I'm here to change diaper. Change diaper and save the world. Yeah, White Castle's not like the Southeast and shit. Like, I know Burger King's all over it. TGI Fridays has the Beyond Meat burger. TGI Fridays isn't doing great, though. Like, they're not doing nearly as good as they used to. Did you fight with Burrito? Not this time. It didn't explode in the microwave. Growing up, when you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. I could do like a fake girl voice for like 6 hours, and I'm sure everybody would appreciate that. You're sitting here like, like, that's a good voice, Nick. What did we name Tits this run? We have not yet. We have not. Now I have to decide if Tifa is going to be Asuna or if I'm just going to name her, like... Oh my God, she could be the Tifarito! Or she could just be Totino. Just Totino. Fucking Frito Bandito over here. Oh, God. Oh, just fan art? Good. Great. As I went to BK, the only thing in my combo that was close to hot was the soda. God almighty. Oh my God. Yeah, I've read that, Panic. Yeah, that it's got heme or whatever it is. Name her Square Pizza. I'm naming her Totino. I said we're going off the cuff with this because something about the interactions between Kirito and a Totino pizza. Something about that. Oh, Totio. That is not what I wanted. How do I? No. It was about to be Totio. Fucking Totino. You're right, Totina. Totina would be better, but I'm sticking with Totino. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Here, I'm mediocre and worth $2.50. Absolutely mediocre. Bonk this machine. God, let me hit it. It's always funny to try to read like what some of these signs say because you can definitely tell like they were absolutely not written by like English speakers. Arlene, why are you scared? What are these guys doing over here? Do you think this is like the Omega Circle jerk going on? Jesse's having an existential crisis. That's good. I ordered an Angry Whopper from Burger King once. The only thing that was angry was me from ordering it. What the fuck is an Angry Whopper? Is that like covered in like jalapeno or something? Like what is that? I like the canon that she's just a single flaccid Totino roll. Like I'm really happy about that. You all right, Burrito?
Great. Burrito love, get it here. Do marry meat. Do go. All
right. Good time. Now there are going to be many circle jerks, so there you go. I like the name Hemi. Yeah, Hemi. Question, how does one remove the thong song from your memory? You may delete it from your history, but you can never delete it from your brain. Yo, Kirito, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? Well, technically, I guess there wasn't, so... Those fuckers absolutely should have known he was from Soldier then, right? I'm sorry, did Jesse just like fucking belly flop up in this bitch? Like, I'm coming in. How do you guys feel about all the fan theories that like Sin in some way is like connected to the Final Fantasy VII universe because this news network, like, it's obviously not, right? Like, it's probably like Shinra Incorporated News or something like that. Like, that's probably what it stands for. But I know people have been like, that's Final Fantasy X. Hang on, Burrito, I'm trying to jack you up, bruh. I'm just gonna sit there and watch them for a second because, like, right now, we've got Biggs. I think that's Biggs, who is rapidly thrusting into Burrito. And we all know, don't dig the burrito. That's a huge, huge, terrible thing. Don't do it. Well, there's actually, the funny thing is there are better connections between Final Fantasy X and 7. Like, there's way better connections with the whole, like, Shinra thing as opposed to just Shinra Incorporated News. He is. Yeah, he's humping his leg. Check that snip in Discord. Let me check this. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's like me IRL right there. That's hot. Fucking, that's hot. There it is. That's good. Does it meatballs deep? How deep does it take you back to 97? Like, if you could describe the deepness from like the scale of like shallow pond to the to the deep recesses of your rectal cavity, which one are we talking? Like, which one are we talking here? Yeah, she's okay with that. She's seen Dad kill so many women. I mean, people. Hey, look, his relationships are troubled. He's killed. Oh god, that was dark. That was really dark. I love his daughter's like, well, Dad's just gonna kill someone again. Yeah, I mean, that's it, dude. He's killed everyone close to him. I'm surprised anybody in this room is even living anymore, to be honest with you. Something about Shinra from 10-2 using farplane energy for space travel and stuff, and the similarities of the farplane in the live stream. Oh no, I'm convinced. Convinced that's what it is, dude. This is 100% full connection. Oh, I have a limited number of TOSs. Well, if somebody hadn't sent me a video of mad N-bomb dropping, then maybe I wouldn't be in the situation that I'm in. Maybe I wouldn't be there. Look at the dark joke capital of the world. Here we are. I've already vaped too much tonight. It's something about like JRPGs, man. I guess because like there ain't a lot of like hand movement going on, so like I'd end up doing that. So I might need to set the timer here in a second. I've gone through almost half a tank of that already. Half a tanka. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the dude from the yeah, that was the dude from that was it. Maybe lazy, yeah. I'm gonna see let me see if I can control it myself, hopefully. But that one Final Fantasy movie with Alec Baldwin, this is a fan theory, connect that shit to this. You talking about the spirits within or whatever? Shut up! I don't like this Shinra. I'm just gonna go home and play my video game. Jack in. What's the thing they say in Sword Art Online when they jack in? What is it? Is it like maximize, terrorize, or some shit? I forgot what it was. Maximize, terrorize, and then like jack in or some shit. Uplink, link. Right, it's Link who started. Link who started this. Ugh. I don't care about Avalanche or the Impossible Burger for that matter. I'm gonna fucking... Damn, burrito! You're gonna oscillate your ingredients too much. Don't do that. The friction is gonna overheat it, and then your burtango is gonna explode. Today, the #1 reactor was bombed. The terrorist group Avalanche has claimed responsibility for the bombing. It's expected that Avalanche will continue its reign of terror. But citizens of Midgard, there is no need to fear. I've immediately mobilized Soldier to protect our citizenry against the senseless violence. Thank you and good night. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look, I know one of the reactors exploded and thousands are dead. But Soldier's out. So don't worry. Everything will be A-okay. I think at least with this SAO talk, we can now find the true SAO fans and safely ban them afterwards. Like, I'm banning you, Nom. It's all your fault. Somebody ban Nom. Gotta get him. Get him. It's his fault. Kirito was his fault. Listen, Kirito, I'm asking you, please join us. Totino needs love and at least 4 more minutes in the oven. Sorry, Totino. It's all about Red Baron for me now. The planet is dying, slowly but surely. It's dying. Someone has to do something. Oh, Lord. Anchor looks like the scientist from Crash Bandicoot. Does he? You talking about the weird, like, child person? Wasn't the scientist from Crash Bandicoot like a baby? Oh, no, that's the robot-faced kid thing or whatever the fuck that is. I know, 4. That's why I said he's cheating on Totino with... Oh, my God. Eris's name is Red Baron. Oh, my God. That's it. We've got it. Eris's name is Red Baron. 100%. So now it's Red Baron versus Totino. Begun the pizza wars have. Also, Kit with the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is Red Baron still alive, though? Well, we'll see, right? No spoilers. No spoilers, right? I'm telling you, Nom, we got it. You just gotta let it flow, man. Tombstone. You know what? That's actually like that's a double meaning there. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, Tombstone's powerful. I like that. Yeah. Look, throw your best random pizza brands. What's the shittiest pizza brand you can? Well, outside of Totino's, what is the shittiest? What? God, no. Okay, no spoilers is also a good name. Please, no spoilers. Please, God, no. Who gonna be DiGiorno? I don't know, man. We'll see. I think Rad Dog might be good for DiGiorno. Home run in frozen pizza is terrible. I remember this one time. Was when I was a kid. My dad went to like Aldi or something like that, like instead of like our typical grocery store. And he got like this like Aldi brand like fucking pizza. And I swear to God, it was the worst fucking pizza I think I've ever had. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because they probably still fucking sell it. What is it? It's like let me look up like Aldi store brand frozen pizza. Like I gotta like, I remember what it looks like. And I remember it just being fucking awful. Like it was so bad. It was truly one of the worst like things I think I've ever had. Like I don't know what it was about it. The cheese was like cardboard or some shit. Like God, it was awful. They probably changed like at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they even have it anymore. But like, my God, dude. Like, it was... See, Little Caesars is like a delivery place, though, right? Like I don't really like throw it in the same category. This was like one of the worst frozen pizzas I think I've ever fucking had. Like, it was like honestly, like Totino's was better. We'll talk about it once we get to Eris. We'll talk about whether or not it's gonna be no spoilers or if it's gonna be Red Baron. So I feel like Red Baron might be fun, but also no spoilers might be good. Reggio's or Mama Coates's? Those are the Aldi brand? Yeah, dude, I don't know what it was, man. But it was fucking awful. Like, it was so bad. It smelled like garbage water? Oh my God. Oh, dude, there was this place I was growing up called, God, what the fuck was the name of it? It was like, it was called Labraska's. Labraska's Pizza. I'll never forget its name. I went there once, dude. And like, let me put it this way. The high school I went to actually had like partnered with them, right? They had partnered with them to like bring pizzas like every day for like the kids to purchase for like, you know, lunch or whatever, right? I shit you not. There were so many people who like rioted against like Labraska's that they got fired. Like Labraska's, like their contract was like terminated because I shit you not, like this pizza, after being cooked, if you turned it upside down, like if you just held it like this, and it was after it was cut, the cheese and the pepperoni and all that shit, even the sauce would fall as a single unit. Like, the whole thing would fall off. And this is like an actual restaurant that people gave money to. And like that people swore up and down was good. And I swear to God, they're all crazy. Because that shit would just fall off the bread. Like, in like a triangle shape. Like, it was so fucking gross that like the parents complained, the kids complained, the staff complained. They were like, this cannot happen. They're like, this place is terrible. Like, because they had more than that. Like, they had more than like pizza and stuff. But like for the pizza vendor, they were like, we have to get rid of these guys. Like, how does that happen? Like, how does that happen? Like, how is your pizza like, how does it become one unit like that? Like, it was fucking terrible. I can take a short break here in a second. But, like, how does that happen? Like, honest to God, like, it's so gross. So gross. I mean, your garbage juice pizza sounds worse, but, like, Nebraska's was disgusting. So fucking gross. Like, it was so bad, man. Like, I could not believe. I've actually thought at one point, I went to the restaurant once. I thought at one point maybe they just did like a shittier version of their pizza. Like, that maybe they were like taken to the school or something like that. But no, that was just how it tasted, like, at the place. Like, generally just awful. Can Kate Sith be Little Caesars since they are pretty much cardboard? God almighty. We'll see by the time we get there, right? It's best fresh, but they put cheese on top of everything. Are you talking about Nebraska's Balzac? I don't think anybody would have partnered with Shiano's because the bathrooms would have been fucking, like, jammed shut, dude. Shiano's, like, if there was ever a way for a human to make it to the moon without the assistance of NASA, like, honest to God, just give me some Shiano's and my butt will rocket me to the fucking moon. Like, honest to God, like, Shiano's fucks me up, man. I don't know what it is about their pizza, but God, it fucks me up. Oh God, Kabuchi, you've never heard my Rotten Slim Jim story? Worst experience of my life. Honest to God, worst experience of my life. Like, terrible. Imagine, like, biting into, like, soggy, rotten, like, wheat and preservatives. That's what it tasted like. Like, just disgusting. Like, the worst taste stuck in my mouth for, like, a day and a half. It was terrible. And I thought I was actually alone in it, but apparently it happens. Like, Slim Jims can rot. Like, it's one of the few things I've bitten into and then subsequently, like, had to run and vomit. Like, I don't have that weak of a stomach. I received the burritos stash. Hot damn. That's a lot of burritos. Does my pay don't make me laugh? He's like, that next mission lined up. He's like, remember, I'm a fucking beater. He's like, you're gonna give it to me for 3K, baby. Do it. Yeah, I would imagine that the shit Nebraska's made their pizza out of was probably like Milk Walker cheese. Like, if Milk Walker created cheese somehow, that's the cheese they used. What kind of cheese do you think Milk Walker makes, actually, now that I think about it? Like, we haven't brought up Milk Walker in a long time. Who by a show of hands never saw Milk Walker? Because I realize we've got several new people here this round, so who has never seen Milk Walker? Anybody? Oh my God, Hex, you never seen Milk Walker? Oh shit. Yeah, so this was like some weird internet shit where, like, Milk Walker was apparently like some advertisement that was like created like during like a bring your kid to work day. And it's basically just some nightmare fuel. Like, it was on a fucking milk carton. And like he just want to know where you live. Like, that's all he want to know. He just want to know where you live. Like, Milk Walker just over there like, where you live? Where you live? Oh God, what is that? Somebody did some hot art of Milk Walker at one point. Actually, yeah, it was I think Vec did some art of Milk Walker for us one time. Because Milk Walker was a channel staple for the longest time. Milk Walker was very important to this channel. I'll have you know. But I've gotta find him, actually. He's somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, ask him where we live. Let me see if I can find him here. I don't know where the fuck it is. Don't give me money. Nom Nuker of TOS with $1 says, so if you want a gross pizza, try this. All right, give me a second. I don't know if I trust any more. I don't know if I trust any more links from Nom. I'm gonna have to have him like spot check it like 6 times. 6 times, baby. Yeah, so this was, I think this was Vec that did this a long time ago. He did a little special Bilk Walker just for us. Look at that, man. Where you live, dude? Where you live? He was deep in my memes and dreams folder, but I found him. It's a pretty strong guess that would actually have the pornography. Mastra de pizza. What the fuck is this? Damn, he got that ting! He got that ting! That's alright, you got ting! Put it in there, man. What is, somebody look up what ting is? What is, I'm trying to read it. What is ting? So what's the deal? Like, why is this, is there a part of this that's like gross or something? So what's like happening? Is this one of those things that just gets worse and worse as time goes on? Alright, he's getting some, what appears to be, what is that? That ain't marinara. What is that? What is that? The chicken? Oh, it's like a buffalo chicken pizza? What is this? Is that chicken? What is that? What is that? What is that? What's that? That mayo? Oh, I like the sound. Oh, what is that? What is that? I don't like it. Oh my God. What is that? No, what's that? No, not corn. What is it? Yeah, just put it in the oven. Yeah, just slap it in there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, wood fire that bitch. Yeah, get a little wood fire, little crisp. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, where you going? Oh, you gonna stoke the flame. Yeah, God, get it in there, man. Yeah, cook it with the wood. Yeah, hell yeah, you wouldn't want to, yeah, you wouldn't want that thing to be undercooked, right? All right, what the fuck? He's gonna burn the box? What is this? That ain't set. Look at this shit. What kind of wood-fired oven is that? Pete, dude, yeah, what's up? What the fuck? Why'd you send me this? I don't like this. People, where'd he get that wood from? This shit ain't like... Oh yeah, check it. Yeah, definitely get a little check it, for sure. Wouldn't want this bitch to be undercooked or overcooked, because that should... What is that? What's he keep putting in here? I'm just waiting on him to pull like a dead dog out of there and throw it in the fucking fire. What's next, man? Pull some more garbage out from the garbage chute and just cook it with the fucking garbage pizza. I've never had to ask what is that. There's so many things that went on a pizza. Put that on the pizza. What country is this, man? Who is responsible for this? Oh yeah, shift it around a little bit. Yeah, I'll shift it around. Nah, keep going. Yeah, definitely. When do we get the extraction? I'm tired of watching you do this. All right, well, come on now, get it out of there. Give me the payoff. Wow, there it is. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, put a couple olives on there. No big. Oh my God. What the fuck was that pizza? Like what? Like the way that it's like gel, just like well, I'd like to never forget that moment. So if you have if anybody has wild hair, take some clips tonight. Make sure you dump them in the old Discord. That way, I gotta walk away for a fucking minute, man. I can't even with the fucking mayo ass looking pizza with chicken. Fucking chicken. Oh, well, now that I've been thoroughly disturbed by everything that I just saw with that pizza and God knows whatever else. I think I'm back in business now, man. We're good. We're good. I should have known better than to take a short break this early in the stream. That is a criminal thing. Also, Noble, thank you for the follow, and then thank you, Nom, for the $1. I wanted to die after that for sure. Can't afford pizza until Friday, possibly Saturday. Get you some pizza this weekend, man. Pudding shit he put on it? I don't know, man. You talking about the shit from the bag? I have no idea what the shit from the bag was. Do we have a list of ingredients of what that was? Yeah, I want to know what ting is. Like, what the fuck is ting? Like, somebody gotta help me out with that shit, man. Like, I need to know. I need to know what ting is. No, that's cool. I mean, I feel you, Nom. I got it. Speaking of which, we've been going for about 2 hours now. Let's talk about how night 1 of the Final Fantasy VII stream has gone. And let's take a look at the old Streamlab. See what the hell's going on here. Let's see what hath transpired upon this fine eve. Is on-screen chat even working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I didn't check and see if it was working. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this Final Fandango 7 stream, we have been TOS like 5 times. Thank you, Nominanza. And we have also, on top of that, made $28.62, gotten 10 subs, and some new follows. So that's pretty fucking great. We've almost made $30. That's $15 an hour, which means we're killing it. Honestly, that's amazing. So thank you guys for being great, and thank you for kissing women on the bus. What are you doing back there, child? There's gotta be some child labor law shit on this, right? Like they got hurt. This child is working at a bar. That just clicked for me. This child is actively bartending. Like that is not like some, like she's clearly like shaking up like a margarita or some shit. Y'all see that, right? Here she goes. Yeah, get the canister out. You gonna shake it up? Yeah, shake up the margarita. Do it. She's preparing drinks. For God's sake. World's going to hell. Who cares? You're right. Good morning, Kirito. Did you sleep well? Burrito's snoring kept me up. Next to you. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, Totino? Hey, man, we're doing good then. We're doing good then, Huggles. But if we could, for anybody that's alive, y'all could give some bitter hype, some bittersweet, some bitter hug, and some bitter kiss all in one clump. The folks who have followed or donated, or really just anybody who's been hanging out tonight, I appreciate it. Oh God, it's like alcoholic milk. Gross. Gross. Big gross. Also, the $4.71 says let's make it repetitive. Damn. Damn. Wait. What's that put up? Like $33.33? Fucking killing it. Fucking killing it. Thank you, False. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterman stream alive. I appreciate it. I did ask for very specific emotes, and then Huggles hits me with fridge birth, fridge birth, fridge birth. Which, honestly, that's exactly what I said. So it was good of him to listen. Oh, no! You wouldn't understand. This is what makes them guys and soldiers so great, huh? Okay, I'll ask Jesse again later, but you're in charge of the material. Access the menu screen to do it. The weapon guy upstairs wants to give me something. It's probably a hand job. Probably low-key a hand job. That is true. It is a Zippo. You're right. I fucked up my own headcanon on that. That's big stupid. What an idiot. What an idiot. I done fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep healer magic off of him pretty much exclusively. I really don't want him sitting on like a bunch of healy wheelies. I started with the emotes, then just slammed due to a guest coming to reception. Oh, I see. House of Brave to the $3.33 says 999. Wait. Is that 999? That's what? That's 30. 36. Y'all don't do this math thing again to me, man. Somebody's got to keep track of that shit. It was at 33.33, I believe, was what False did. Now, what House did, I'm not sure. I guess that's 36.66, I think. Maybe? I have no idea. Chug a fight milk, bro. Do you think Shut up about alcoholic milk. I sent you a video about It's Always Sunny inspired alcoholic milk drink for bodyguards. Bodyguards and Charlie. God, and Charlie. I was actually watching an episode or two of Always Sunny the other day because I'm really looking forward to maybe doing like a night in like Discord or something like that where we all sit there and watch like Always Sunny. I'd love to let people experience that who have not, because that show is fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. It's called Catupiry. It's a mild-tasting cream cheese, very popular in Brazil. Where is Faulkner? I need Faulkner to answer for these crimes. He must tell him. Is that a gun holster on the bed? What is that? Boy, could you imagine having a poster in your room that just says Bolt? Like, they're very proud of that Bolt. There's also like a Russian doll over here with a target painted on it. There's a skull and crossbone over there. There's a fucking some moon rune on that. This bed looks reasonable. Oh, dude, Charlie McDennis is fucking hilarious. Gentlemen, suck my dick. But anyway, thank you, House, and thank you, False. Y'all give them some love in chat for doing the thing. I appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for stuffing money in my butt. I always appreciate it. I may answer your Brazilian pizza related questions. That's right, Brassless, because yeah, he could do it. The excellent new Naruto what? Oh, Boruto, right. Yeah, I thought Boruto was a joke for the longest time, man. If it had a mild cheese, corn, and some other toppings that I saw there, I imagine it actually tastes something like a Lotz, and it actually might be kind of good. I don't think so, man. I don't think so, man. Oh man, he's shooting the target. It's amazing, like the kind of like some of the shit they try to like convey here with this. Damn, they flexing. Damn. I'm not hard up enough for money to take money from you guys, but I'll rap with you for a while. Cats. It's like, that's all I've got time for today. They're like, wow, thanks for the rap, man. Appreciate it. No, please. No, please don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Let me go. Oh, oh my god, I thought they were just gonna be flexing on me for like the rest of eternity. I was really scared, to be honest. Dude, that tomato sauce was looking Mickey as hell, though. I don't know, maybe being Italian, I guess just like more traditional like pizzas just... Oh shit, I went to the save point tutorial, kill me. If that was shit in the oven, I have no idea. Well, the question is, have you had that type of pizza, Brassless? Is it good? I think he did, Nom. Yeah, I think he's into it. Like, he's into it, for sure. I mean, I'm really upset that he didn't just put, like, the corpse of a dog in the pizza, like, honestly. Also, where was the material you were talking about, Lazy? I didn't even see it. Where was it? Please, tell me, please. Yeah, I don't know what that sauce was. It was pretty gross, man. Even if that pizza was legit, they cooked it with trash. How y'all gonna cook this shit with trash, man? Oh, it's because all the beds have different themes, man. You gotta pay for which theme you want. Oh, it's the tutorial material. All right, cool. Well, yeah, we could definitely skip that then. I don't know. Maybe everybody wants. You talking about when the dude hits us with the piece? He is the master of El Pizza. Another slow day. If this keeps up, the store is going under. Can't sell any really good medicine in a slum like this. All I can sell is black tar heroin. He's like, oh look, a customer. Would you like some black tar heroin? Like, absolutely I would. Are you kidding? Are you kidding, man? 100% I need that black tar heroin. Good night, Mario. Take it easy, man. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. The man in the weapon shop wanted to give me something, but I don't even know how the fuck to get up there to him. I think he wanted to give me a hand beezy. But again, I could be wrong. I always thought the bar said oyster or something like that, which makes no sense. Texas cowboy. How is this a milk bar? You know, junk, of course you have. Like, how could you not? That's awesome, Dom. You should show me pictures of that. I hope to God it was like a pizza box that like someone returned. Oh, that was just like a shit. That's a good point though, Junk. Texas does exist in Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure you can search that on Pornhub. You'll find something for sure. I like how they chose to censor that, but you know, it wasn't a big deal to like censor Eris getting stabbed through the fucking chest. Oops. I mean, no spoilers. All right, I don't know where Weapon Shop guy is. I don't really care what he's got for me because it ain't anything good. So, fuck it. My goal for tonight is like once we get out of Midgard, if we can actually do that in one stream, which that will maybe be tricky because it takes a little while. If we can somehow pull that off, I would like to maybe get the beta materia. Oh. I was about to ask what the fuck was wrong with Texas. I mean, I guess it's probably got a few things wrong, but it seems like people dig it. Them goddamn hoodlums again. Oh, classic. You good there, Burrito?
You say something? I smell you saying something.
Tell you smell really bad, Burrito. You smell big bad. You smell like 14 bad. Honest to God, I couldn't even begin to explain. I'm getting sent something from Discord. What is this? Where did this come from? Stealth said it's from a conversation on this stream I'm watching, Bitter Bits. You should check him out sometime. Damn. Okay, who the fuck had Nick watch that, and what the fuck was it beyond pizza? It's a great question, man. It's a great question. Great question. It's empty because of guys like you. Oh, man. Damn, Burrito. Relax. I don't know, just every time we talk about just beep his name. Yo, big game theorem time. Safongo going with katana meaning Japanese sword unsheathed because Erith. It's his katana meaning Japanese sword that received Genova's kiss and transformed into Flower Girl. So it all makes sense now. Subscribe to me. Pretty good. Theoretically, like, everybody kind of works for Shinra here because, like, I think... Damn! You lucky... Realize the remake that's never coming out. There's probably gonna be no renaming. God, you're right. Actually, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. No more burrito. The hell you so calm? You busting up my rhythm. My rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's fucking time. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. All right, Barrett, do it, man. How do you subscribe to Nom? I don't know. Nom, you got affiliate, right? Yes, it's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system, checking all the trains. All right, do it, man. Did you imagine that? Nom, you don't want to get affiliate, bro? Why not, man? Get you some affiliate. Do it, dude. Do it, baby. He would just take bitter nah and just use it as the emote itself. That'd be a strong move for sure. Nom's all about breaking TOS though, so I mean he would definitely do it, I think. Nah, man, you get like up to 5, dude. They get up to like 5 now. Eventually they'll just remove partners. They'll be like, you remember that work you did? Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, dude. I guess not, Junk. Nom's gotta stream a couple times and get affiliate. Then he'll be good to go. Just give Nom $5. Oh man. I never really understood this. So, like, the security system is so like weird because like I don't even know exactly like. I guess it like scans the passengers, which I would imagine is either like some really high tech shit or these guys just have like chips implanted in their butt. The question is, do you have card readers in your butt too? Someone blew it. Oh no. God, quit swearing, Burrito. Alright, I'm going locked down, upgrading to level 2 morning. Like, it also seems like completely pointless because like the car lockdown doesn't occur immediately. So like what's the point of this? Like the perpetrators are just gonna be able to just fucking run through the they're gonna be able to do exactly what we're doing right now. We move out the train car by car, we should get past it. Alright, well let's haul it. Burrito, move! There's shit to do. Oh my god. Get out of my way, you get. Hee hee hee. Thanks, I appreciate that. Would you move? Ah. Let's I'm trying, Burrito. Y'all just get out of the way. We gotta jump the car here in a second. They're all dead after this, by the way. They're like, what if we just jumped out of a moving train? It's like, yeah, dude, that's a good call. This is this is pretty much a bullet train, man. This thing's going pretty fucking fast. They're just gonna jump out the side and just say, fuck it. Just gonna say, fuck it, dude. Go deep. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump. Don't worry about me, just go. I'm just being, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. My spiky, God, we should have just named him Spiky Ass. That would have been good. Burrito is so much more than just swearing. Yeah, I don't know, Coffee. Like I said, I've never understood the security system. Like, it makes no sense to me. I guess that's true, Witcher. Yeah, maybe they'll end up doing something like that. But I think the Final Fantasy VII remake is very. It's going to be very dependent on like how aware they are of like what the what made Final Fantasy VII great, and like I wonder if they're just gonna kind of blow it, like, because Square doesn't exactly have the best track record with stuff, so. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'll receive the ether. Give me the ether. That's not what the Final Fantasy VII memes told me. Welcome back, Ark. I was about to say, I couldn't remember if we had picked up the all materia yet. You're right, Azure. I think at this point, maybe either Cloud is bad juju or it's just Tifa. I'm sorry, it's Totino. You had to wet your skin. It's okay. People have subsequently started defending the pizza. I wanted to make that very clear that did happen. So like at some point people started defending the pizza. Last, what's up? How you doing? How you been? Everywhere with the dollar says the entirety of your gift has arrived, so be ready. Oh man, you told me that already. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm sure it's, considering you said it's in multiple parts, I would imagine it's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. which I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. Probably display them. I would imagine it is you, Jayo. That is the only thing I... Well, given that it's you now, Ebor, I would imagine that. But you did send Long Long Man at some point. So there was that. Duncan Key to my next game, Pathway, launching tomorrow. Why not, Left? You still got my information? Okay, hit me up, man. I might be able to do it. We're trying to get deep into Final Fantasy VII now, but I'd love to give it a shot. What's it about? Tell me the tale, man. I don't know, Des. That's a great question. That's good, Yos Navarre. I love when that happens, man. Just fuck it, right? You know what? You're actually right, Everywhere. You have not sent me that many atrocities. I think Deceiver probably has the running total for like the most atrocities that have been sent to the PO box. Yeah, I'm on. It's Bang Twitter and chat if you just want to. I mean, it's just Bitter Bits, so you should be able to find it pretty easy. But yeah, if you do Bang Twitter, you can just get it that way. I appreciate you popping in, man. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's been going. I haven't gotten to talk to you since God, fuck. When was that? That was like back was that like back like before like Hollow Knight came out, I think? Yeah, Bitter Bits was taken like 5 years ago by like some random Japanese kid, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who had like never made a post before, which is really weird. So it's like FTL plus XCOM and Indiana Jones with pixel art. I'm down, man. Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, it's been a minute, but it's good to see you again, man. We'll have to hang out sometime and chat. I think I've still got you on Discord too. Maybe. Good job, Kirito. You're doing it. You're doing it, man. I might be able to ask Twitter if I can like claim that account if it's like been inactive for a certain amount of time. I doubt it though. Reactor's up this ladder. Shit. On Twitter, Ark and Rye was stolen by some Russians and their account got shut down, so I can't take the name. God damn. Wait a minute. How do we know it wasn't just you, Ark? Low-key, like, some low-key craziness. If y'all don't remember Leth actually came on the stream after we had Team Cherry on back in the day when we did the little interview with them. It's been a minute. Nah, I'm dragging Leth back on the butt. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Never forget how it's Bit-Bits on PS4. God, that's right. So, in lieu of the announcement that you can apparently now change your name on the on Sony's like PSN thing, to remind people of what happened a long time ago. Apparently, the word bitter is bad. Like, that's a bad word according to Sony. So I was unable to name the account Bitter Bits. Bits was also a bad word, but like, apparently, like, not in... I don't know how the hell that worked out. So it had to be Bit-Bits. It was so stupid, man. I was just like, well, this is my life now, I guess. Oh, I'm not changing Bit-Bits. Bit-Bits is one of my favorite apps. Half the reason I turn on my PS4 is just to appreciate Bit-Bits. Honestly, that's a great question, Lazy. What I'm looking at right here appears to be a U-shaped pipe attached to another U-shaped pipe that's also oscillating for some reason. A little bit back and forth rotation going on there. I'm not really sure the lore behind that, but you know, once again, it just reaffirms that I'm pretty sure the people who made the monsters in 7 had nothing to do with anything the rest of the team. Bitty Bit? Ooh, Bitty Bit would have been good too. So there's a lot of good options there. Well, your original name was Juju Fartswinger, wasn't it? Because now you were Jeb Bush for a while. Now you're Juju's hermano, which you always say, you don't say my name right. And I'm like, well, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, I love Bit-Bits. Maybe I should change my Twitch name to Bit-Bits. That would be good. I'm sure that wouldn't fuck everything up, because then my Streamlabs links would break and like just fucking everything. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare, man. You also own the domain bitterbits.gripe. Are we back on this again? Because my God, we were in that hard last night. So I didn't know we were jumping back on that bandwagon. I don't really gripe that much though. Like it's not a thing I do that often. You know how difficult that would be, Lost Gal? Like that would be a monumental undertaking. Like a massive undertaking. I mean, I would imagine so, right, Ark? But I still feel like the team who was doing like monster design for the most part had nothing to do with the rest of the team. Like they were just like completely like they were in a different building and they just made all this shit and like they just kept sending it over to like the actual like coders and stuff. They're like, what the fuck is this? Like what am I even looking at? Like what is staring me in the face at the moment? Nope. God, see, I'm gonna accidentally almost save over that like 50 million times during this. Kildred, I already struggle enough with like my own self-worth in terms of like the organic growth of this channel. I definitely don't need to rebrand the goddamn channel to where it makes it even harder for people to get here. Like, we've dealt with like weird shit in the past whether it was like people trying to like poach the audience here and like pretending like this is some massive show that's like easily poached. We've had people like doing the poaching. We've had like people not knowing the stream was going live and shit. Like I don't need anything to add any additional layer of difficulty to that. My God. Oh man, last one for for a small $30 a year, you could own suckitplague.gripe. Well, poaching naturally occurs, like even if it's like non-malicious, poaching will occur like a lot of people stream these days and like people get like very like focused, like especially like starting out like on trying to grow their channel because like it's very difficult. Like it's happened in the past though. We've had a few people who like popped in who were just like low-key trying to like promo hard but like trying to be sly about it. It's like the reality is like I try to help people whenever I can. But like you gotta let me help you and you can't just like try to force it because otherwise like that's gonna end up looking like really scummy, you know? Or like people creating like another thing is like that's happened before is like community fragments, like where like people will like meet like in the like larger like overarching community and then like they'll form like smaller fragmented things and like once enough of those like start to pop up, it causes like fragmentation like causes some issues there. It's the best way to describe it would be like cliques. Like if you have like a clique of people, like it's very very like similar to that. Like having just like clicks pop up and stuff. I've been poaching since day one, but none of y'all will ever get me egg. Oh my God. But yeah, no, I mean, there's like that happens. Like, I think like, I would say that like community fragmentation is more of a problem. That happens more often in places like Discord, I think, than it does like Twitch itself. Yeah, I would say like community fragmentation is like occurs more on like Discord and things like that for sure. No, not like that everywhere. Like that's like a different it's like a different kind of thing. Like a group in like the overarching community that talks about something like pretty frequently is like different than like a clique that kind of forms like where it's like, you know, oh, we all met here, but now we're gonna piece the fuck out kind of thing. Like that's always like the most soul crushing, especially like when you when there's been so many people who have been like thankful of like, you know, they've been like, oh, you know, I met friends here and stuff, and then like they just fucking bail. So like that always sucks, right? Like that feels really shitty. It feels shitty as like the person who like tries to bring people together, I guess. You know what I mean? Like it's always kind of like a bummer because you're like, well, I guess like I did my part, and then like, you know, it was just kind of like it just kind of happened, you know, like it always feels kind of crummy. Like, and it's one of those things that's like it's not as big of a deal as it seems in like your head, but it always makes you feel really bad, you know? Because it's like you feel like you tried to do something like okay, and then it just kind of like blows up in your face. So you can check out at any time you like, but you can't leave. But you can't leave. Yeah, no. So like community fragmentation is always one of those things that like stresses me out pretty bad. But then again, that's like the nature of like Discord as a whole, because it's not super hard to like set one up these days. So like it's easier, and like some people do better in like smaller groups than in larger groups. So like we kind of sit on like this weird like precipice, right, where it's we're not small, but we're not big, but I wouldn't even really say we're like a medium-sized stream either. So like I think inherently we end up with some of the problems that smaller communities have, and then we also end up with some problems that like bigger communities have. Like so we kind of get like a taste of like both of the negatives of each category. So like it's one of those things, like a huge bummer, right? But anyway, that's one of those things that's one of those like things that like I think you wouldn't really think about too often. And like honestly, I try not to like let it bug me, but it does happen. And it's like it's kind of crummy when it does, right? Because you're just kind of like, you know, shit. Like you try to bring people together, and then like the fragment happens, and you're just like, well, fuck, right? You know what I mean? Like so it feels like shitty, because like the whole way that like growth works like in this industry is like snowball growth. So like that's why I've always been so appreciative to even like people who just like lurk, right? Because people can think like, oh well, it's not that big a deal, right? It's actually really important that like when people are lurking and stuff, it's actually really helpful, because regardless of whether or not you're like interacting in chat, the point is that like you're still there as a viewer, right? Like you're still there watching, which again, snowball growth when it comes to like Discord channels and Twitch and that kind of stuff, it's all really important. So like that's why I've always said that like everybody plays a role. Everybody from like the lurker to like the person who's for some crazy reason throwing money at your face, whatever it may be, everybody plays a role and it's all important. I've always been very like passionate about that. Like everybody has their role and everybody's important, because you know, God, I fucking hate this part. Oh, second try. First try, technically. There it is. We're gonna go first try, right? Nobody saw the first one? Like the actual first one? Look at Pipe Man. I feel called out somehow. I'm not calling anybody out. Like, this isn't me like directly addressing anyone. I'm just talking about like community fragmentation in general, and like how it's always kind of like a bummer. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a direct like attack on anybody. It's just me speaking about something that can be kind of like stressful sometimes, you know? It's like I try to talk about those things because I feel like they're things that don't get brought up that often that can like really fuck up like your mental state. And like, so seeing Junk, I know you're gonna be like all memey and be like, what's my role? Like, you're actually like super helpful to people. You answer a lot of questions. Like, you've always got like recommendations on stuff. Like, you like to share things that are interesting. So you damn sure have like your role, right? So Gledek, what I mean by like communities fragmenting. So like, and I think this is more of an issue when it comes to, like I said, like medium-sized stuff rather than like small or like larger streamers, I think. Fragmentation is basically when like, let's say like a group of people, like let's say like maybe like 10 to 15 people like meet like in your like community, right? And then what happens is they decide like, okay, well, we're gonna kind of go do like our own thing, and then like effectively that kind of like fucks the snowball up. Like people could do whatever they want. It's not like, that's not a problem. It's but it like what happens is then that like 15 the 15 or so people, they'll like kind of move elsewhere, which then like causes like traffic to drop like where they originally met, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like a clique basically, and it isn't even inherently something that's bad. Like it's not. It's just one of those things that like can be easily forgotten, right? I know what you bring to the table, Junk. Yeah, it's not necessarily like anything that's like super terrible or anything like that. It just happens. And it kind of sucks when it does, but you just kind of have to realize that the folks who do it, they're just not as interested in whatever you and your community bring to the table, and they're more concerned with the small group that they've formed. And that's fine. Like you have to be able to kind of like accept those kind of things when it comes to a job that is literally centered around like people, you know, wanting to like hang out and like, you know, kind of deal with the personality that you offer, right? Like, so it's you have to be prepared for like people to decide that like they don't like this aspect as much and they like whatever they found over here more, right? So you have to be prepared for that. You have to be prepared for people not to like whatever it is you do or to like you in general. It's happened to me in a few friend groups, at least. Too small to have witnessed that with stream stuff. Yeah, it happens everywhere. Yeah. What was the small group, Junk? I don't even know what that is. Enlighten me. Because there's got to be another side to that. There's another side to that too, right? Like, there's bound to be. God, I like how we get to fight the giant vacuum cleaner monster. I've missed you. That's cool, Ace. I like you too, buddy. It's just a machine. It's a fucking soldier machine. I forget. There's a way to, like, completely fuck this boss up, and I can't remember what it is. I think it has to do with, like... back attacks or something like that, and then, like, you bank, like... Cloud's, like, limit, and then, like, you hit him from behind with it or something. I forget what you have to do. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. Community fragmentation can, like, really fuck up your mental state because it puts you... To sum this up, it puts you into a position that says, like... Well, shoot, I guess, you know, I guess, like, whatever I'm bringing to the table isn't, like, as good as blank, right? Like, it always kind of sucks, but it's something you gotta deal with, and it's something you gotta, like, move past, and I always try to do that, and get past it. So, like, I think that's a different type of thing, though, Junk. Like, I think, like, streamers naturally, like, when it comes to, like, making friends and, like, stuff in that, like, in that space, right? Like, I feel like that's something that kind of naturally occurs, and more often than not, it generally benefits both parties, due to, like, the aspect of, like, networking and things like that. So I feel like that's a little bit different. It's similar, though, for sure. But, I mean, it absolutely could happen to the point where, like, you know... You end up liking like streamer A more than streamer B, and you end up attending more often there, which it just happens. Like, there's probably been plenty of moments where, like, maybe people started here and they, you know, through this channel they found someone else and they decided that they liked them better, which happens, and you have to be prepared for that kind of shit. Like, you have to realize you're not going to appeal to everybody at all times, right? Oh, you did at one point, Ebawera, but, like, now you're... Cloud, how you even, like, how Kirito even hold on? Do you think his hand got magnet? Anyway, Sophisticated Wolf for the 10 months says, ah, yeah. Well, thank you, Sophisticated. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Y'all give old Sophisticated some love, and give Ebawera some love for being children's card game master. With apparently suckatplague.gripe, which is definitely something. No, Kirito. He's like, hey, you all right? Yeah, I'm all right. Fuck it, I'm all right. I'm all right, but take care of Totino. Take fucking care of Totino. Oh my god, my pizza's still in the fucking oven. Oh, God, what if that was the oven and it just detonated from having a Totino in it? Yeah, like I remember that, Ebawera. That was something else when you cook the meat in your bedroom, because that was certainly something for sure. Back then, all I got scraped knees when I was sucking Mad D's. Oh, it moved! It moved! The wee-wee. Throw more used pizza boxes to have your pizza. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta cook the pizza with the used pizza box. Dude, if I ever go to a wood-fired, like, pizza place ever again, I'm like, can you throw a pizza box in there to cook the other pizza? Like, can you do that? Why do you keep a variety of spices in the bedroom, Ebawera? Like, why? Yeah, so, check it out, Jug. At one point, Ebawera said he had, like, a grill in his bedroom, and, like, he randomly would cook steak in the middle of the night and, like, eat it in his bedroom. And he was like, is that weird? And I was like, I think I'm gonna have to say, yeah, that's a little bit weird. A little fucking weird. I mean, it's great. Like, if it works, it works. But I mean, definitely, I would say that is fairly out of the norm. Yeah, he would just cook meat in his bedroom. Thank you, Stolid. I appreciate that, man. Stolid reasons. Has it changed again? Oh my god. The name change. There needs to be, like, For the first 30 days of a name change, it needs to like show your original name in parentheses or something, because like it just makes me fall apart. Do you think Clud breaking through the ceiling and just like crushing all the flowers, do you think like... I like how that's supposedly to have broken his fall. Just a bed of flowers. Oh, you know it, Zam. Yeah, you know me, man. Wait, does he also occasionally burn his foot on the George Foreman? Frost, I see you are part of the very young generation that likes The Office for some weird reason. What if all of Nick's moderators just changed their names and didn't tell Nick? I wouldn't know because they'd never be here. So, I have no idea. I wouldn't know for weeks. I wouldn't know for weeks, man. I love The Office, Kager. I love The Office. No, I was talking about The Office the other night about how like it's strangely popular with like, what is the generation that's like age like 16 to like 20 now or some shit? Oh, really, Frost? That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Gen Z, I guess. Also, what's up with the fact that like people are now using the term boomer as like a derogatory term to just people in general? Like, what's up with that? Like, I noticed that recently. Like, people just calling other people boomers who are just like, they're using it as like I guess an alternate for like idiot or like whatever. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if that's like in its infancy or what, but like, or it's like are the past two generations so angry about the baby boomer generation that like they're just doing this now? You know what, Zam? That's actually a fucking fair point. That is absolutely a fair point. Like, I guess that's the thing. I don't know. They are correct, Dodge, yeah. A few years after World War II. I mean, I'd imagine millennials are, but the funny thing is, like, the millennials that are getting blamed for shit, like, half of them aren't even millennials anymore at this point. They're referring to, like, Gen Z or whatever it is. The yeet generation? Right, Ebor, I know what a baby boomer is. I'm asking why people are now referring to people that are obviously not baby boomers as boomers. Like, what? That's a new thing that I haven't seen. All right, so we got a choice here. We've got Totino as love interest number 1. We can either name Eris Tombstone Pizza, or she could be Red Baron because she's slightly superior and also a little bit more expensive, but probably you won't have as many, so your stock will die earlier because you've eaten through them because they are slightly more expensive. I also like No Spoilers. No Spoilers was pretty good. No Spoilers was powerful. We've dropped 1% frames tonight. I'm feeling good about that. Fucking Red Baron all the way. I know, I would say, Nom's got a point. Yeah, Red Baron is classy and subtle. I mean, I would say there is some classiness to this. And something about fucking Harris being named the Red Baron is just... let me see what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like typed out here. Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh my god, the Red Baron pizza. We got a few hours till we drop 100% of the frames. Yeah, I know, right? Love my internet. Fucking fantastic. It's probably not actually causing like stutters for you guys, but it's just like it can cause like the quality to like swing. But it's Final Fantasy VII, so who gives a fuck? I don't think so, Coffee. I think it's something we can figure out. I like Red Baron. I'm gonna go with Red Baron. I'm Red Baron, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. Let me know how World War I's treating you. I want to make him wait. I'm not gonna advance this dialogue. I'm just gonna make fucking Rufus wait. That's not Rufus, is it? That is Rufus. Let's just wait. That's literally the point, Huggles. Bitter okay is supposed to be the inverse of bitter nah. It's literally supposed to be like the other side of it. That's why they're like one's on one side and one's on the other. Because one's like a yay and one's a nay. Does that mean Red 13 needs to be Snoopy? No, Yuffie is just gonna be like, nah. Yuffie is gonna be bitter nah. That's what Yuffie's gonna be. Making this man wait over there. He's like, yeah, y'all just have your conversation, I guess. Whatever. Just take your time. One of them there, Turks. Comcast has been fucking me sideways recently. You could have just left it at that, Kager. Like, honestly, that would have been it. That would have been good to go. Like, you were ready to rock there. Like, you were done. All set, man. All set. Didn't need anything else. God, who gets to be the one chicken finger? God, that's a great question, actually. I actually ate Smashburger earlier, and they accidentally gave me an appy juice. This was not ordered, but they gave me an appy juice. So y'all mind if I sip up on this appy juice that I didn't pay for? Dude, what a magical world this has been. Fucking, I got one chicken finger that I also did. Dude, okay, with all the free shit I'm getting between random appy juice, one fucking chicken fingy, then like, there it is. I'm gonna have a full fucking meal here soon, man. I'm gonna have a full meal of just shit that I did not pay for. Why appy juice hard to pierce? Damn it, appy juice. How's a kid supposed to do this? God! How is a child supposed to do this with their small children hands? Oh my God! God, but what is this? It's already bent! How's a child supposed to get the appy juice? Fuck! God! Just go! How are you supposed to appy juice? How are the children? I don't think the kids are carrying knives. I don't think that's happening. Oh, God. All right. Come on, appy juice. Don't do me like... How is a child supposed to be able to do this? Like, fucking, they couldn't have gone with the Capri Sun method. Oh, is it an age gate thing? Great. Great. Now the appy juice is age gated. Thank God, right? Come on, man. What the fuck? Are my hands too... Fucking... Give me a second to open up this goddamn appy juice. God, where's Jigakuro when you need him to go fuck? Gamers rise up! I can't wait for the new Joker film to come out so they have some new material to rise up. Rise up, gamers! What is this? Insert straw here. Yeah, no, I see it, man. Like, it's not even, like, perforatable. It's not even a word. Oh my God, come on. Oh, I made it. I made it in the appy juice. It's like the shittiest appy juice I've ever had. God damn. You know, that's actually not that bad. They actually didn't sweeten it, which is good. We made it in the appy juice. Damn, now I want to memorialize this in a commission by Plague. What did Eli have anything to do with this? Eli just gets mad when I put stupid questions on Twitter and gotta say some bullshit about it. Oh. About to open a gambling ring on whether or not Nick would make a mess opening the appy juice. We gotta call it the appy juice. Bad timing on my part. Kirito, don't let it get to you. I'm just gonna go confront this man over here. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here fapping. Have you ever been a bodyguard? Yeah, Kirito has definitely been a bodyguard. Flying so high up in the sky. Shamba-lamba wag ba-dee. My reality. Too bad you can't name Seffy Snoopy. And that way Snoopy can finally kill the Red Bear. God, I didn't even get that joke at first. Fuck. Do you think like we could like bypass a lot of the plot if we had just given Sephiroth some appy juice? Like, do you think everything would have been okay? Maybe, maybe not. Dude, if the appy juice had exploded everywhere, I probably just would have quit for the night. I'd be like, honestly, Final Fantasy VII was not meant to be. Between the frame drops, fucking Nick going on a rant about fragmentation, which is not the most fun thing to listen to, but something that does rack his brain, and something that does bother him, and he tries to figure out. God, what a night. What a night it's been, man. Fucking appy juice, fragmentation, God knows whatever else. Well, I don't know if Sephiroth would want like a hug, but maybe he would want appy juice. I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm having a sippy sip on this appy juice. 100% daily value of vitamin C. Thank God. Would you, Ace? Would you? Oh, man. Yeah, how was Shazam? I personally have like no interest in seeing it, as I don't know anything about the character really, but how does this appy juice compare to others? I don't really know. I'm not exactly an appy juice connoisseur. I actually can't remember the last time I had apple juice on its own, so I'm gonna guess that it's okay. Like, honest answer? Yeah. Oh, Savvy just needed to grill steak in his bedroom. Yeah, obviously that's what he needed to do. See, Reno noticed the Mako eyes, but nobody else did. Nobody else decided that, yo, I should probably not fuck with this guy because he got the Mako eyes. It seems like a movie that would utilize dank memeage. How much dank memeage was in it? Let me get right up the mic for that. Oh, yeah. Fucking appy juice. Did you like that, Nom? Would you? Okay, let me ask you a question. If you could have put that sound on the pizza, what the fuck is that, Sturk? If you could have put that sound on the pizza from earlier, would you have done it? That's the real question. If you could have put that sound on the pizza, would have done. Again, it's liquid that quenches the thirst. I don't know, man. I practically aspirated that, so I mean, like, you know, it's no big deal. The ancient is getting away. Shoot her with butterflies. Wow, there she goes. Yeah! My Red Baron pizza is sliding down the stairs. Or I'm sorry, not stairs. Disposed rocket, or whatever that is. What the fuck? What is that supposed to be? What is that? Is he like is that like some kind of like elf creature? What is that thing, Sturk? You know what's funny is like I don't think I have ever actually done this correctly. Like, there is a correct way to do this, and I have no idea how to do it. It's from WoW. What is he supposed to be? Is that like a night elf? His eyebrows aren't big enough for maximum night elfage. With Nixium's Machinimas. Isn't Nixium the guy that's like been angry about the game for like 10 years now, but for some reason just continues to fucking play it? I actually don't know. I wouldn't say the emote sucked. I just didn't know what it was. There's a barrel. I can just push this bitch over. Well, then just push it. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me try to hit this man. Hit this man with a barrel. That worked. God, that fucking worked. Oh, Kirito, what are you doing, you stupid ass? See the one with the whiteboard? No, that's heel versus babyface who has the whiteboard. Oh, see, I thought like Nixium was still making videos like why World of Warcraft bad, even though like he doesn't play it anymore or whatever. That man turned into dogs. Do you think like that's how the barrel backfires? Is it just it's a transmorpher barrel that just turns you into a dog? Fucking bonk.mid. The sound clip is called Aerith bonk.mid. Oh man. Well, like heel versus babyface, I remember used to make like actual content about things he enjoyed, and I guess like he got more like hits by I guess he got more hits just making like reaction to drama stuff, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Couldn't even begin to tell you. Oh, so that's the barrel I should have used for that. Oh, Kirito, you're stupid. I mean, I don't have a problem. He can do whatever he wants, man. I just noticed that. It does seem like he just kind of hates everything. Like the dude seems like wait for like some bullshit to happen and then makes a fucking video about it. And it's like, all right, cool. I think like when it comes to like videos that are effectively just I could read an article about this, like that's never made much sense to me because like I feel like I would rather watch like a curated article like that was edited or watch. I would rather read like an article that was actually like edited as opposed to just like a talking head about it. I don't know. God weaker than dog bite, but was stick more powerful than dog bite? That's the real question. We gotta figure this shit out. We gotta figure. Can we get like a damage parse on that? Nice jump, nice. Can I get your opinion on a debate me and my friends are having right now? Fucking hit me with a dodge. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready, man. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, dude. React to my reaction. Oh, man. Oh, man, it goes deep. We did that on Final Fantasy VIII. We reacted to reactions of a reaction of a clip of a reaction of a reaction. We did go that route. That did happen. All right, well, I mean, she's up here now, so I guess there we go. Red Baron, this way! We must make it to the oven. Yeah, Clipception absolutely was a thing. Is water wet? I said it only makes things wet, and my friends say it is wet. Yes, water is wet. Water, I get where this is going. Yes, water is wet. Quick, throw a dead rooster in there and make the fire go big. Dude, if that man had pulled out like a dead bird and like thrown it into the flame to just stoke the flame, I would have lost it. He just pulls out some type of dead creature and just uses it. It's like, well, there it goes. There it goes, man. Also, this house is disproportionately small. You got a tiny little house. Oh, by those people. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Arif? Red Baron? Come, let's run across the rooftops. Hooray! Looking like a goddamn Disney film. A dystopian Disney film over here just gallivanting across the rooftops. Well, the mega missile was, I believe a spaceship. I don't know if it was supposed to be a spaceship or like a missile. When you move it in so I can make rice for 12 people like I did today and you can eat it for me. Should have forced me to eat like rice for like 12 people. Did you notice he fucking tore the dough? I didn't. I missed that part. I didn't know he did that. I had no idea he tore it. Was that why he was like pinching it? Like I thought he was like making a divot for the cream. Like I thought that was like some of like the Meister like pizza shit going on, like where he was like making a divot to like put the cream sauce or something. Like I didn't notice that he tore the dough. I thought he had to make a pocket for the cream. Oh my god, he had to make a fucking cream pocket. Oh, that's the worst. Oh god, that's horrible. That's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Hang on a second, I gotta make a pocket for the creams. Give me some cream pocket. Oh fuck, man, that's funny. Yeah, I think I love that video. The more I think about it, like, I think it's. Where did you even fucking find that? Like, where did that even come from? Where did Master Day Pizza even like? Where I don't even know what that's like. Was that like on Reddit or some shit? Like, where did that come from? Oh, nothing takes you quite out of the action. Like, save file has been locally saved. Like, thank you so much for that. That guy in the pipe, a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers ah. You ever hear of Wall Market? Nah. Fucking nah. Just nah, dude. I want to go to this orifice. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. I think this was the line that was changed from "this guy are sick," isn't it? Well, normally I would, Azure. Like, I feel like... This guy is basically my spirit animal for how I stream. Just in general. Just make fucking mouth sounds and just hope for the best. No, I'm normally down for that, Dodge. Like, I'm normally in it, man. But, like, that one... I don't know if I can come up with, like, a meme-ass fucking, like, reason as to why water is not wet and that it only makes things wet. I think the best thing I've ever read was a comment on an interview I did where someone said, well, X-YouTuber said he thinks this person's opinion on issue is this. And I'm just like, I literally just interviewed the person and asked them this. But yeah, random YouTube person said he thinks otherwise, so okay. It was an angry react video, so yeet on that, I guess. Let me just yeet upon this. Let me just yeet up on this bitch. There's a dog. Dude, we need to check the dog. Hit up the "Can you pet the dog" Twitter because you cannot pet the dog in Final Fantasy VII. Toot toot. Next stop, Midgar. Any passengers getting off at Midgar should please ring. You know, Midgar's supposed to be sparkly in, springy in, sleeky. Sleeky? What? Sleeky? This child's dying over here. This man trying to teach this child word like sleeky. Okay, big sleek Sanamish. You know he's into it. Sparkly and springy and sleeky. Delicious. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people drop when you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right? God, that was like the most hardcore pitch for shoegaze I think I've ever seen in my life. Like that was a strong pitch. Also, we got a Titan bangle. We need to equip that at some point. It was a strong push for shoegaze. I think the worst thing about Materia in this, honestly, is I said I wasn't gonna put Restore Magic on him, and then I just did it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like it's this also has like that Final Fantasy VIII kind of effect where like menuing can just be an absolute nightmare at certain parts. How do I turn on the where do I go button? It used to be select, but I guess there we go. Because like this is another thing in 7 that I really appreciated that's just not in 8 for some reason, is the ability to actually see like where you can enter and exit, which is really fucking nice. Because I mean, the inherent nature of like pre-rendered backgrounds. I mean, like it's gonna be hard to see stuff sometimes. So, damn, that kid's jacked in. He's fucking going to Isgardia or whatever the fuck Sword Art Online. Damn. You know what? I need a cap of this. I need a screen cap of this. I need to fucking. Oh my god. I need this. Fucking just. This fucking kid just like daddy's just like I fucking hate everything. Oh, that is absolute that's cause for fucking some same TBH. just gazing up into orbit, man. He's just like, fuck it, dude. Like, what even is the point? Buy a girl chalky milk, won't even have sex with you. What's the point? But you can rob this child for money? Glug glug. Now no one will find it. Top drawer and bottom one. Kirito says. All right, Kirito is now going through this children. Absolutely take it. Fucking Christ. Just stole 5 gil from that child. Oh my god, that poor son of a bitch. That poor son of a bitch had 5 gil to his name, but now he has none. Congratulations on your none pizza left beef. You know, I actually have to figure out if none pizza left beef is worse or better than Master de Pizza or whatever the hell it was. I think none pizza left beef is more creative than that pizza that he made, so I'm gonna stick with that. Who has never heard of like none pizza left beef? Because that shit's like, I actually googled it the other day, so inherently like some article came up since I was looking for it recently. Apparently that's 10 years old now. Probably does, KPH. I doubt it's anything like super great, right? I don't think that kid was either in a drug haze or God, have people seriously not seen none pizza left beef? Oh my god. Let me resolve this. Let me resolve this situation. It's so hard to find a fucking like just a picture of this. There we go. Wasn't I talking about none pizza left beef the other night? I feel like I was. Maybe I wasn't though. Yeah, so this was back when Domino's, I guess, was doing like, you know, they had just implemented like their online ordering thing and like you could customize it. So this dude ordered a none pizza with none, and then he just designated that he wanted beef on left. So he created the none pizza left beef. Which honestly, I mean, pretty fucking good. Like the none pizza left beef is still one of the most powerful things I think I've ever seen in my life. Like you really cannot beat none pizza left beef. I mean, look at that shit. Can you imagine how good the side with none was? I know, it kills me too, Bomb, because it's like I've never seen a pizza cut, like, I guess it's a really small pizza, because, like, I have no idea why it would be cut in fourths. Would you eat the none pizza? The none pizza left beef? Oh my god. I can just imagine somebody making that, like, God, what the fuck is this, dude? Fucking none pizza left beef up in this bitch, dude. That is pizza. It's very clearly pizza. It's a none pizza with left beef. Come on, man. It's very clearly a pizza. It's for Christ's sake, it's called the none pizza left beef. It's obviously something. Yeah, whoever had the pleasure of making that pizza also got to cut it. And was like, yeah, fuck this, dude. That's the none pizza left beef, Sanguine. You should order one from Domino's today. It's been around for 10 years, man. You can get a none. You know what? How much is a none pizza left beef? Like if you tried to order one from Domino's right now, like and you tried to make like a none pizza left beef, like what? How much is that gonna cost you? Like $5.99? Well, like there's some lore behind none pizza left beef, right? Like the lore behind it is that like where nobody's really sure, nobody's really positive if like Nobody's really positive if like the beef was like always on the left, or if like at some point the beef fell off left during transit. So I don't know. Like it may have fallen off during transit. I think that was probably more or less what happened. I thought this was somehow related to Valkyrie profile. Like what? 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 Nun pizza left beef? The hot beef bread? My favorite thing, man. $1.10. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Pizza is fucking insulting to me. Good thing you missed the pizza creation earlier, Sanguine. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD for the full like spiel on that. None pizza left beef is against the Domino's law now? No way. No way. No, I'm sure you can still do it. There's no way that you can't do the none pizza left beef. Because you absolutely, like, I know you have to be able to order no sauce and no cheese. So, like, obviously none pizza left beef has to still be a thing, right? Like, I just... Oh, now you get it, fight? The none pizza left beef? Yeah, you just had to have it on the left beef, man. Yeah, it was some, like, Brazilian pizza where he put, like, mayonnaise and, like, some tomato something and, like, also some other shit and, like, corn and then cooked it with, like, literal trash. Like, he stoked the wood-fired flame with just actual refuse. I think, Nom linked it earlier. I don't know if he still got it on hand. Yeah, he was just, like, pulling trash out to, like, light that pizza up, dude. Oh my god. I mean, you have to be able to order the none pizza. Like, because, like, again, there are people who order shit without cheese, and there are people who order shit without sauce, which means those are absolutely still options. So you'd have to just get a cheese pizza, no sauce, no cheese, and then you'd have to just add left beef. Like, I'm sure none pizza left beef is still doable. So, yeah, Mimikyu just made it. They just made the none pizza. Like, there you go. But Domino's calls you and says they tell you you're not allowed. Oh my god, that's great. That is fucking fantastic. Hang on a second. God, that's fucking great. All right, I'm gonna take a short break really quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be back here in a second. Dream of none pizza left beef while I'm gone. So there you go. Everybody. What the fuck is that you linked, Kildred? That's horrible. You know, I walked away to go get a thing, and I literally forgot the thing. Which is just classic. I'll be right back. Oh, banana, blueberries, chocolate, white chocolate. What the fuck? Oh, that's like a dessert pizza, though. See, like, that's like, there's a difference between, like, these, like, weird, like, banana, pineapple, like, whatever the hell, like, Hawaiian pizza things, right? Like, those exist, for sure. But, like, actual dessert pizzas are pretty fucking good, right? Like, I mean, it's shit, there's the treats of pizza, man. Older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Kirito is not interested in women. As a true Sword Art Online protagonist, he is not interested in women. That's big stupid. Damn, Discord is a danger zone. Don't go there if you don't want to fight the pizza war or 20XX. Is there a pizza war going on? Oh god. No, go in there, definitely. Get in there right now and go fight the pizza war. For sure. That's okay. I'm trying to stem shot Discord anyway. Go hop in Discord and go argue about pizza. Help me out. Help revitalize my Discord because it's dying. It's dying. It's dying. It's not actually dying. I'm just saying, like, you could go in there and go argue about pizza. Someone offered to send you money for the Nun Pizza Left Beef if you order it. The Domino's near me closes in like 20 minutes. And, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if I'm ordering Nun Pizza Left Beef, it damn sure ain't gonna be the last pie they make of the night, man. Because, fuck. You were talking about a huge mistake? I am not ordering Nun Pizza Left Beef as one of the last orders they will make of the night, because somebody's gonna fucking jizz in that. Did I ever tell you about the dude that I went to high school with, who straight up, like, jizzed in, like, the sauce at a pizza place, and then he was upset that they fired him? And I'm like, you're actually insane. Like, you're actually fucking crazy. Like, you are actually nuts. Like, unbelievable, straight up fucking crazy. You actually ejaculated in a cream sauce, and you're upset that, like, you got caught and they fired you? Dude was fucking crazy. So, like, this dude was so nuts that, like, I remember he had an apartment when he was, like, 17 with, like, some dude, right? And we go over to his place, because he was, like, more of, like, a friend of a friend. Like, I wasn't actually friends with him. We go over to his place, and I shit you not, down by the television, like where you would normally put like all your DVDs and stuff, it was just porn for fucking days. And I will never, ever in my life, he had them categorized, by the way, like he had like genre and they were all organized. In the A's, there was one called Anal Assault. And I just looked at it and I was like, wow. I was like probably like 17 at the time. Looking at that, I'm like, wow. Anal Assault. Like just straight up. Just straight up, man. And that's it. And I was like, I've been curious to this day as to exactly what went down in Anal Assault in ways I don't want to know, and in other ways, like just for the clarification, like I do kind of wish like I knew, right? Like what was going on with like Anal Assault. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do I want a synopsis? I'd imagine the anus gets assaulted. Like I would imagine that happens. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go out on a big limb here and just guess that there was in fact rectal intercourse going down. Just gonna go out on a limb, man. Gonna go out on a big one here. Like I'll never forget seeing that shit. And I'm just like, you want to talk about shook? That was definitely shook. I was like, whoa. Like, I think it was the fact that like he was so brazen about it too. Like the fact that he just displayed it, man. Like that was it. Like, most people, like, will pack that shit up in the room or whatever. Nah, man, he was like, put it on display for the masses. But then again, normally I'd be like, that's a power play. But at the same time, it wasn't really a power play in this case. This was more along the lines of, like, you know, this guy jizzed in a fucking cream sauce at, like, a pizzeria, so obviously he was fucking crazy anyway. I could talk to the Rob kid as well and just rub it in his goddamn face, be like, suck it, bitch. I took you money. How it feel? What does giant hand even go to? What does all this shit go to, man? I may be a simple man, but there has to be a time where it's too much porn. No, oh, here comes the house. Oh, man. That foundation looking rocky. Call up those dudes who fucking do the foundation fixes. I can make a joke about that, but I don't even know what they're called. Was it like Jack Off or something like that? Like, what's that big company that does like the... Wow. Fucking joystick is killing me. There's like some company called like Jack It Off or something that like jacks your house up. I can't remember the name of it though. I think it's Jack Off.
Is that Corey in the house? Oh my god.
Somebody should like poorly Photoshop Corey into that house. I have no idea, Bomb. Ark was watching the stream earlier and he said like the audio was like breaking up and like crackling and like there was like crazy buffering going on and shit, so. A female cousin passes by my door wide open. This conversation going down. Oh, hell. Bring him in. I mean, Jesus. I mean, fuck. Ramjack. There you go. Yeah, they jack off or... There you go. You got it. Apparently, the crackle is happening most on Firefox. Don't know, man. Don't know, dude. Apparently only on my stream, which means it probably has something to do with NVENC. That's all I can guess anyway. Welcome back, Grim. I see you lurking, Bert. What you doing? I see you, Bert, lurking. Damn. There's the WoW clique. They coming in together. They're all getting gay married this summer, by the way, for healthcare. I didn't know if I told you guys. Go ahead and get a round of applause for that. Let's go ahead and get a round of applause for that. I'm proud of all of them. Moving to New Zealand. Getting the big polygamous gay marriage going on. Everywhere with $1 says, need an excuse to donate a $1 bill. Holy Yugi Jizz, new support for old archetype just got announced and it looks amazing and I am blue eyes white jizzing. Anyway, smiley face. Everywhere used to be such a nice man. But then Yu-Gi-Oh happened and like, it's just all over. It's all over. Honest to God. It's all over. It's all over. What's up, Frisky? Yeah, we're going to try to get through the whole thing this year, Frisky. I mean, we did not last year, but 2 years ago. 2 years and some change. I hope I'll be able to do it. If viewership turns into an absolute shit show, maybe not, but hopefully we can do it. Hopey Topey. Can't believe it's still here. Demonic cat-face tongue machine. I name him Testo. Because his face looks like testes. Do you think that's Garfield? Where the hell's John at? Would you rather Aerith live in this game or any main character die in Final Fantasy X? I don't really have a strong, like, attachment to Final Fantasy X, so I'd be okay if, like, Waka or, like, Titty Girl or, like, Tito, if any of them died, it probably wouldn't bother me too much. Frisky, you could probably change it. Do you have a name change available? Like, you could try to change it to just Frisky Buns. That was a long time ago, Juju. Well, like Final Fantasy VII has some really great like plot beats, but there's also like there's some chunks in between that are pretty poop. Yeah, Auron's all right, I guess. And there's like Tigray or whatever the fuck his name was. Tigray the Barbarian. Also, y'all give Ebaware some love for the $1. I don't know what those words that he said meant, but they damn sure were utilized in a fashion that is English, I believe. But I'm still... Totino's Pizza, no! Don't get carted away. Oh, that's right. Tito's like super dead. I forgot about that. Tito, like, not real. Fucking Kirito trying to get Red Baron to go back home. Tontino got bought out by Montez Liquor. My God, dude, that's some deep cut jokes going on over here. Yeah, you can just Google like Twitch name change. You can absolutely change it to Frisky Buns. You might want to go south. Place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. So we've got to find Totino fast. We gotta find my pizza. So this whole segment, the whole thing with like cloud cross-dressing, there is already kind of a shitstorm online about this, about people who are gonna be upset if they keep that in the game. It's a tricky one though, because like I wouldn't want them to change it because it's definitely part of the original experience, and I feel like the joke kind of goes like some of the arguments I've seen are that it's one argument I saw was that it was offensive to trans folk, which didn't make much sense to me because it has absolutely nothing to do with like that. It's just Cloud dressing up like a woman to get in this one place, and I always saw it as the joke. Or I always saw the joke being that the Don guy is so fucking stupid that he can't even tell. Like, the dude's, like, so thirsty that he doesn't even care. Like, that's how I always took it. But, like, maybe people took it in, like, a more, like, sinister fashion or something. Do Frisky Buns with a Z. Yeah, I'm not sure, Bomb. I've been trying to figure that out. Like, that was one of the big arguments, was like people were arguing that it's like offensive to like trans people, and I was like, not being trans myself, like I don't know. I mean, is it like, is that something that offends like you guys? Like, I have no fucking idea. Because like, again, I've always seen it as like the Don being such a piece of shit and stupid that like he legitimately just thinks Cloud's a girl. Or the joke could be that Cloud is a pretty boy, and like it's easy to make Cloud look like a girl, right? You gave him a wig and a dress and then just sent him in there. I don't know. Like I feel like there's like a couple different like facets to it, like as far as like the joke goes. And I think it's a pretty fun part of the game, right? Like I think it's silly, you know? Like, I mean, well, of course it's just people looking for something to be mad about. I mean, obviously, right? And Huggles has got a point. I don't think it's offensive to trans people. I think it's offensive to sensitive people. Yeah, there's the bodybuilders in the small tub bit. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, they said they're keeping it. Like, but I don't know how that one's going to play out either. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Like, it's one of those situations where we're just gonna kind of have to just see what they do. Well, that's what they refer to as virtue signaling, right, Bomb? Where you posture that like something is offensive to a group of people that you yourself are not part of, but you do it in order to make yourself look better or whatever. And that's a new thing that I've been hearing about lately, is like virtue signaling or whatever. Someone's in here, don't look! Got any medicine on you? I'm too hyper. What the fuck did this dude, like, what even happened here? That's offensive to drug users. It's not just, yeah, I had heard the term, like, once before, but, like, yeah, it's made, like, a huge, like, resurgence or something like that. Coffee, have you never seen this scene? It's something, dude. Like, it's definitely something. Yo, we squatting, bruh? Bro, we squatting? How's this, bro? We squatting? Join the club. Fuck yeah, baby. Try it with us. Squat on it. Big squats, big squats. I actually forget how you start this. I think you have to... Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Oh dear. Better get those squats going on. Yeah, I mean, like, I've always felt it was just a fairly, like, silly joke of just them just let's dress up Cloud like a girl and just see where this goes, right? So, don't push, hooligan. Welcome, please take your time. Would you like to shop for dress? Yeah, I don't think it's half the reason I'm doing Final Fantasy VII again is it just came out on the Switch, and I've been kind of wanting to play it again. I really hope I can make it through. Really hope I can make it through it, and like, there's enough traction of just like people enjoying this in general to
Welcome to
make it all the way through a
bitterness.
playthrough of this. Like, I don't know if maybe the viewership will be there for it this time. You aren't gagging to some other culinary abomination? I'm disappointed in you. I think we had just talked about one a minute ago, I think. No, this isn't even the Switch version. I just decided to do the PC version because I really didn't... I was worried that the Switch version didn't have the PS1 music, which was... You looking for a girlfriend too? You know, a girl named Totino? Hey, pretty fast. Totino is our newest girl, but unfortunately she's having an interview right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I bet he's in the market of settling down for sure. Sure he is. What? Oh, hang on a second. What the hell? This ain't no show. I'm busy right now. Oh my god. Feeling like there's gonna be a fight. I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you... Don't bring me down to your level. Yeah, me too. You're Totino's childhood friend and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Damn. Damn, calling me out, baby. The Steam version, Dodge. Yeah, I'm not doing the original Eidos version. I mean, I guess this is like a revised version of like the Eidos version, maybe, but whatever. All right, Yost Navarre, have a good night, man. What up, sleepy fortune teller, dude? We're closed now. I'm just jacking it in the board. Shut your door then, man. God. Look at this dude making a pot of something. A little early to start eating. What are you making, man? You making pizza? You go cook that with trash? I viewed that section as a commentary on how outlandish it is sometimes for someone to accomplish something. What, the... Are you talking about the... What? You talking about the cross-dressing thing? I do, Frisky, 100%, man. We can bleep it. I forget how you, like, have to get in the... Yeah, I forgot how you start this. I know you find out that Totino is stuck wherever, and then you have to, like... There's wee boy over here. Someone's been in there all day, and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you do it. Go into Big Porn House? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, and it's always gonna, like, conform to, like, Japanese sensibilities, right? Like, and Japanese humor, because it's a Japanese game, but... Oh, is House Meat Stew, is that canon? Hot dog. Hot dog, man. Oh, do you mean, like, the game in general, Morose? I mean, Final Fantasy VII doesn't look bad, especially the backgrounds and shit, but, like, I think the biggest thing you have to keep in mind with 7 is that they didn't go for, like, the Final Fantasy VIII method of, like, you know, making, like, realistic character models, or attempting to, anyway. I think they were trying to make, like, 3D sprites. Was, like, their, you know, kind of pushed. Because, obviously, they had the capacity to do it, but in terms of, like, world scale and everything... bust up in there, man. Cause the commotion. That's a good question, Dodge. I'm actually not sure, man. To be completely honest with you. Well, I mean, given Japan's, like, very xenophobic nature, I mean... There's going to be a lot of shit like that they deem as, like, okay, but, like, I don't know, that starts the whole discussion of, like, is something, like, racist or offensive if, like, this culture is, like, ignorant towards it, or it's, like, not part of their culture, because, like, then, like, you could say, like, then you could, like, double back on the offensive nature of it, right? Because, you know, if it's like, oh, well, Japan is racist because blank, and then somebody could, like, double down on that and be like, oh, well... You're being offensive because you're saying that Japan should appropriate, like, other values of other countries and dilute their own thing. How dare you say... You know what I mean? Like, it would just turn into, like, this endless, like, cycle of, like... one person get offended by like this, and then it's like, how dare you be offended by that because that's part of their culture, and how dare you want them to appropriate like Western ideology because that's their culture, and I pro cultural appropriation. Like I could see that happening, honest to God, these days. Like I could see somebody getting offended, going crazy about something, and then like somebody else being offended at the person who was offended for being offended that they were offended. Like, God, dude. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. Again. My father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. Where's your father? He's probably doubled down over a bar, just plastered as hell, vomiting in a toilet. You literally have a dress on the wall. Can I just take that one? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. All right, well, let's go help dad out. Well, it's like it's like the whole thing with, what was it, Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah, it was Kingdom Hearts 3 with the whole like Winnie the Pooh shit, and how like they banned Winnie the Pooh in China for it because like I guess the Chinese dictator or whatever the hell he's called now, but I'm sure they call him like a PM or something like that. I guess people have said he looks like Winnie the Pooh, so he like has banned Winnie the Pooh, which is really fucking funny. Got a blue light special on Nun Pizza Left Beef in the frozen food section. Blue light special, frozen beef, Nun Pizza, frozen left beef, frozen pizza, left beef, blue light special. Are there any ways to make the Honeybee Inn segment more positive instead of negative gay muscle man tropes? I think there's, I mean, but like, I feel like just having them be like bodybuilders in general could end up being offensive too, right? Saying like people that are into fitness are like, you know, just dumbasses that are just like focused on them gains. Like, so even if they like dropped like a bit of it and went like away from the negative like gay muscle man trope, like that's still like it would be. The question is like, how do you get it to a point where you feel like you're still able to deliver the joke, but it's not like gonna offend anybody? Yeah, no, the hot tub orgy does not need to happen. Yeah, I feel like that could probably be out. You know what the funny thing is, though? Like, the hot tub orgy thing isn't even part of the quest. I know that. So I need to go get him some medicine. I don't know where the fuck I get that from. Yeah, the hot tub orgy thing, you can absolutely skip. Yeah, like, that's not like a... So I think like when it comes to that, like it's going to be more focused on like actual like things that you have to do that are like plot essential. Not that that like says that it can be in there regardless. It's just more of like you are going to be forced to do this one thing. And the yeah, you don't have to do oh, I thought the dad was in the toilet, isn't he? I guess not. Yeah, he's not. Isn't a lot of the weird shit just in Midgar? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's where... I mean, Midgar is supposed to be like a seedy, corrupt bullshit society. Like, there's gonna be some nasty shit going on in Midgar because that's just how it is. Like, that's the way this place is designed, right? I mean, for Christ's sake, isn't there like a track on the soundtrack called Underneath the Rotting Pizza? Or something like that? There's some reference to that, like the whole, like the idea of like the pizza up top that's like rotting and like it all falls down below to like the undersections of Midgar. Yeah, I mean that would probably be fair, but I still think the tub orgy probably doesn't need to happen because I feel like that's yeah. So I mean there is like under the rotting pizza is like absolutely a thing. So I don't know, man. Like Midgar is written to be like fucked up and weird and like I definitely wouldn't want Midgar to be like sterilized in any way because I feel like it as like a section I do appreciate like how just kind of shitty everything is. How shitty and weird like the underbelly of like the impoverished areas are. Because it really like, I think the way the slums are in Midgar really dictates just how bad the situation is there, and like how corrupt Shinra is. You know, because they're like painting like this like utopian picture of like how wonderful this place is how wonderful this place could be, and it's powered by like Mako energy and like, you know, all this shit, right? And that feels clean and that feels soft. I want something that shimmers. So I think like selling like the whole like kind of seedy underbelly thing is like pretty fucking important. But there is a lot of weird bullshit in this. Okay, so he's got the image in his head. I think we go back to the dress shop now. That feels slim. Dude, H for Sean changing his name to H for Schlemp is one of the greatest things I've seen. One of the greatest moments of my life would be if like half of chat just like changed their name to some variant of Schlemp. Like I'd just one night just randomly just fucking everybody's like Schlemp. I'd just lose it. I would absolutely lose it. That was a power play from Sean. Sure you do, Schlempawera. Dom, you changed your name to King of the Skies, Dom, for Christ's sake, and you wouldn't be willing to just be like Dom Schlemp? I like how I see how it is, dude. You were supposed to be chat dad. You were supposed to lead the charge, and you just... Damn, you're just letting us down. Damn. What happened? What happened, man? Did you? I didn't even notice that. Hang on a second. Oh my god, you did. That's incredible. I love it. Well, Killdread, your name is too edgy to change anyway. Like, I feel like I'd be disappointed if you weren't like an edgelord, right? I'd be bummed. Also, Sir Combaticus, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Don't push, hooligan. Oh, I need to go get a wig, right? And the wig... Yeah, this whole segment gets pretty stupid. So the wig we have to get from the gym because we have to go to the muscly gay men and whatever and do that whole thing, I guess. Which that statement I just made sounds like a joke. That's actually what we're walking into right now. All right, time to get the wig, baby. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Yeah, here we go. I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. Fuck, here they come. So you gotta compete with us. Let's do squats. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The squat off is that's incredible. Like, I want that in. Like, I want to have a squat off for a fucking wig. Like, that shit's incredible. Oh, Zam, there's a few parts that are like that. Like, the last time we did this, there were a few sections where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, dude. But Final Fantasy VIII's the same way. It's got those periods of greatness, and then, like, I would say that the peaks and valleys in Final Fantasy VIII are a bit more extreme than they are in 7. But 7 definitely has them, too. I like Schlampzack. I don't think anybody's gonna do it, but, like, look, you know. Got it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. 30 seconds, get most squats. Let's do it. Bruh. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta get my bearings. Which one is confirmed? There it is. Oh, shit. All right. Shit. Got it. Gonna tear him up. Squat him out. Now that I've got a hold on it, he can't handle it. Look at these squats. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking cute. Guard! It's okay. Sorry you lose. Since the old man from the clothing store asked me, I can't keep it from you, so... I like how even if you lose, you still get the wig. Give me that sexy wig, baby. Damn! Was he hiding it in his butt? Was that the joke? He was hiding it up his ass. Yeah, sorry, you should be able to use it if you disinfect it first. Literally had the wig crammed up his ass. Pull it out of he diaper. The man had a goddamn wig shoved up his rectum. This is gonna be interesting in full HD remake land, man. This is gonna be something. Like I hope they animate the whole thing of him slowly pulling the ass wig out. Like I want to see that large buff man yank a wig straight out of his ass. Like if I don't get that, 0 out of 10, pack that shit up, send it back. Done with it. Done with it. Sick of it. Yeah, you gotta get the poopy off of it. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Kirito. Oh my god, it's like season 2 or season 5 of Sword Art Online. Yay! Yay! Now Kirito is a grill. Wigs sound like the least comfortable thing that you could smuggle in your ass. Yeah, I would imagine so. Everywhere with $1 says Chicken Nugget Yugi Man deck. There's got to be a point where it stops, right? It has to be, where the man no longer Yu-Gi-Ohs. Anyway, I'm actually in a lot of pain right now. Some of you are lurking and go lay down. Have much good times with the men kissy kiss time. Well, thank you, Ebuera, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Put us up to like 35 bucks for the night or some shit. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Go for what, like 3 hours? That puts us still at like 12 bucks an hour or something. That's pretty fucking hot. I'm down with it. Killing it. Still killing it. Drops of sweat as he parts his clap to present the wig. Oh, God. Oh, God. I put Ebuera back in the thing. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Ebuera. Y'all give that dude some love. Give him some love for Do the Thing. What's up, Pingus? How's it going, buddy? No peekies. I watched you change, and I watched a man pull a wig out of his ass, and you think I'm going to be shocked by watching a woman change into a dress? Obviously. $18 Hot Wheels takes the cake. God, I remember that, dude. I remember that. I remember seeing the picture of the X-ray of the 18 Hot Wheels up the ass, which is just... It's more impressive than anything, to be honest. Like... How? I mean, fucking how? I'm a little sad we didn't name Aerith Tombstone. There are still opportunities for Tombstone. It'll be alright. That's such a good sound. Such a good sound, man. She still got guard stick. She actually also has cover. Use the Red Baron pizza as a way to defend yourself. You fucking Hot Wheel Master 69. I don't know, man. I guess somebody's like so desperate for like rectal stimulation that they choose to shove a Hot Wheels car up their ass. I have no idea. Dark Schlemp Fox, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm honest to God, I'm proud of you. I can't believe you did it. Now that's courage. That's like when Apple removed the headphone jack. Do y'all remember that courage? That was really courageous. God, that was courageous. I don't know if anybody remembers that though. Yeah, we do, Pingu. We sat there and made it earlier. I'll walk away and come back to Hot Wheels up the butt. What if I walk away and see if the subject changes somehow from Hot Wheels up the butt? Let me see. I'm gonna change this battery, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Like I was pushing for a subject change, and the first thing I see is Lazy say, "Do you think the cars did a loop on the way out the butt?" Like that's the first thing I fucking see. I'm like, maybe the subject will change by the time I come back. Do you think the cars did a loop on the way out the butt? Oh, do you think the car did a loop all the way out the butt? I don't know, man. How much Hot Wheel track could you? You know what? We could probably figure that out. Hang on a second. So, like, what's the average length of a hot? Here we go, dude. Hot lore. Hot Wheels track. Average length. I'm gonna see what the average length of how long is the Hot Wheels track? Okay, so typical Hot Wheels track is, let's see, Hot Wheels track length. Okay, let me see here. Let's get the average track length. So they're 9 inches. Okay, average length of human intestines. It's about 20 feet long. So you could little rough. Oh my god. So you can fit some solid track length in the intestines, man. Like unfurl that shit and just pack it in. What am I checking in Discord? Oh my god, that's hot, dude. That gives me the butter. That feels real good to look at. That feels real good to look at. I like that a lot. That's thick. This search history. I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to figure out like how much Hot Wheel can you put in the butt. It's scale. What the fuck is that? We ain't getting out of Midgar tonight. I like how the minute I start talking about how much Hot Wheel track could you fit in the human intestine, Garrison's just like, yeah, we ain't getting out of Midgar tonight. Oh my god. Oh shit, Garrison, that might have been one of the most between Lazy's well-timed fucking how many whatever he says, fucking do you think the cars did a loop all the way out the butt? And then Garrison just with the most real talk, yeah, we ain't getting out of Midgar tonight. That's not happening. That ain't happening. Oh fuck, that's funny, dude. God damn, I needed that. Garrison never changed. Oh, holy fuck, man. Hot Wheels beat that. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. I wonder, where is she? I don't know. We'll look for a trail of Hot Wheels. I'm sure Don Corleone or whatever the fuck his name was, probably Corneo, that's what it is. Don Corneo over here just cramming Hot Wheels. Is this the masturbatorium? Yes, it is. This is where they cram the Hot Wheels up the butt. Stuck in Midgar like a Hot Wheels car stuck up something else. Totino! Red Baron, you're here! We're back in the frozen food section. We've made it. Electric powered track with cars that have motors that drive allow the... Ah, damn. You're the one with Kirito in the park. Right, with Kirito, yes. I'm flying so high up in the sky. Do you think Twitch staff ever joined your stream and briefly considered quitting their job? I don't know, man. There's a lot worse things out there. At least we just joke and have a good time about stuff. There are actually streams that advocate horrible shit and have really mean broadcasters and really shitty chats. I would imagine they would just see this and be like, they're just crazy. Nothing here has been malicious. Everybody's just stupid. We're just being big dumb. Oh. God, Bundaberg is so fucking good. Yeah, Red Baron cranking out that big nah. What, Ark? What happened? I'm dressed like this because there's no other way to get in here. It's okay, Red Baron helped me out. Red Baron makes me feel real cute. You drinking one of the diet ones? I've never had that one. He is. No, Cloud is a sexy grill. Well, they're all just talking about Hot Wheels up the ass. Nothing too bad here. Weird, but not bad. Correct. Exactly, yeah. Not malicious. Just dumb. just dumb. I don't know, maybe there's been some, like, malicious stuff, like, in the past or whatever. Maybe somebody's done something malicious, but I was... Burrito told me to leave the lech alone. I don't think Burrito need to have said anything about this. Like, I mean, Corneo obviously is terrible. I don't think we just needed that to happen, right? Oh, it doesn't fuck with the beetus? There's a lot of beetus in this, I think. It's like 40 grams of sugar or something. Remember that time in Sword Art Online where they were actually having a realistic portrayal of, like, an actual relationship between a man and a woman? And, like, then they blew it. They blew it and went straight to the princess in a castle route, and it's like, well, there it goes. There it goes. We certainly tried, didn't we? Good for us. Also, my power supply is rattling now. I'm really happy about that. Like, it's the fan in it. It's just going like... I'm like, awesome, dude. So I'm going to have to replace the PSU soon. Which means I'm probably going to have to do a coolant flush when I do that, just because it might as well be worth it or whatever. Classic. I don't know, Coffee. I have no idea, man. No idea. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the SAO thing? In the first season, it's actually a pretty, like... It actually shows, like, him and Asa having, like, an actual, like, relationship with each other. And then, like, it all just falls apart and it just turns into Princess in a Castle, like, immediately. That's true, Ark. I could just jam the fan. The exact same problem, Huggles. The exact same fucking problem. However, this is an EVGA PSU, which the fan is always running that because it didn't have, like, one of the quiet fan options or whatever. However, the Corsair one I had was one of the ones that did not cut the PSU fan on until it hit, like, 60% load. And until I added a 1080 Ti to the loop back in the day, it didn't need that much power. But once the 1080 Ti was introduced, it used that much power. So the fan finally cut on after, like, 3 years of use. The fan finally cut on, and it turns out the fan was probably defective from the get-go. But I just didn't know. I just didn't know for years because it never cut on. The other, there was something else, like, funny about that, too. So I replaced it, and of course, now I'm having, once again, a fan issue, which is just like, come on, man. Don't forget the weird incest is wrong, but here's a boob shot of sister anyway. That's SAO in a nutshell. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember that. That was good. I appreciate this dude's, like, fashion sense, though. Like, him and his buddy over there have bananas on their head. That dude's got Kingdom Hearts shoes, which I'm proud of him for that. That's good. So basically the setup I have, what, my computer? Oh, my computer's changed a lot. I mean, we've got a 2080 Ti in it now, an 8700K. It's full water loop, all that shit. 32 gigs of RAM. I forget which board I have. It's like a Aorus, I think, or something like that. Remember when Grill gives birth to an AI and made her a real-ass human being? Yeah, I remember that. Sword Art Online is one of the strangest fucking shows ever, man. Man, that one dude's been taking fashion advice from Mr. T. I don't remember Mr. T having a banana on his head, though. I don't remember that. Maybe that was, maybe that was one of the later... Mr. T's still alive, isn't he? He's not dead, I don't think. I'd pity the fucking fool if he's dead. By the fool, I mean me, because I'd be a fool for not knowing. This isn't scripted, is it? Like, isn't this random? Philly. Thanks, sir. Feeling thirsty. Are you making knockoff Scooby-Doo? That's good. I did, Ark. Yeah, I did. Oh, God, no. They haven't done the WoW ad thing in forever, man. That was like, God, the WoW ads were like, what, like 12 years ago, I think? Oh, it's dependent on the items you dress up in. Neat. I didn't know that. Fun, fun, fun. Learning new stuff. Maybe that's why it always seemed random to me. Because like sometimes I guess I like do different stuff, I guess. It was a shaking pretty enough God. Yeah. 3 cheers for Don Corneo. Hooray. Oh, man. This part is so fucking creepy, man. Like, this is so weird. Maybe this doesn't need to be. Oh, man, that one dude's so thirsty, he tweak it. Oh, my God. Well, shit's gone south. But I do hope one day that they gyrate back to this dimension. Did you notice it acting better after the patched in encoder stuff? Yeah. Yeah, no, NVENC works even better than it did. Uses even less resources now. Do you think they're trapped in the protein dimension? Oh, you seem to go, baby. I'm all yours. Received a phoenix down, thank God. thank God. Lear? Snicker. Oh, it's more like muscles. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got ants in my pants. Want to do a dance. Got to take a chance and maybe find romance. I don't even know what you're supposed to do here. I think I forget who you're supposed to talk to. Oh, here we go. Flattered, but no thanks, because I'm a PP. I ain't interested in a bunch of... I don't want no scrub. Scrub is somebody that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of my best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Oh. See if they have a lighter to raid? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's another song no one in here will know. Yeah! Hooray for getting old. Well, you guys look different. What happened? Kirito Limit Break. Sword Ultra Black Swordman Clash. Do it. Well, Cloud learned the tech of hiding things in his butt from that one dude, so I guess there you go. Do those dudes have gun blades? Is this actually Final Fantasy VIII? Hot game theory. Game theory. Why was I singing that song this morning? I have no idea, dude. Scrubs with the shit back in the day? Oh, for sure. Oh, my God. What makes you think you guys are going to win? Like, I love when, like, the shitties are just like, all right, they lost, but we have a chance, right? I feel like I had heard Prison Wallet before, and, like, honestly, I think every time I hear it, I die a little bit more inside. I just die a little bit more. Dude, Weezer was like, all right, how do we stay relevant? I know, we're going to cover some hot memeage. Come on, Kirito, limit break it. Last time we did this, didn't we, like, almost die here or something because I wasn't paying attention? God, that would have fucking sucked. Would you stop? I'm not saying the covers are bad. I'm just saying it was a good call from Weezer to, like, stay relevant because, let's be real, Weezer was not relevant anymore. Like, I mean, not that they're bad. They just, I mean, they'd fallen into, like, obscurity. Again, not bad. Just what happens sometimes. Like, I mean, the covers were really good. They did a good job. I just, definitely was like, how do we stay relevant, right? No, Weezer covered it. I think TLC was the original artist, right? Maybe? Yeah, I think it was TLC. I think we just said it a second ago. Damn. He's dead. He's dead. That's it. He's dead. That's it. Over. That man is actually dead now. I don't know. I think pretty much everybody in this place probably deserves to die based off of the, based off of some of the imagery here. I would imagine that they all probably have deserved that, so can't feel bad about killing everybody here. Is that Gresno behind the bed? Ah, shit, get your Gresnos out. He's behind the whole thing. Or maybe he was the inside man the whole time who gave us the hot tips and got us in here. Maybe Gresno was the real savior this entire time. Quit thrusting near Gresno's head. Stop it. Gresno is a family-friendly attraction. Leave him alone. He's quadrupedal. Does that mean he walks on all four? Ha. 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 This part also gets really weird because I'm pretty sure Totino threatens to rip his pee-pee off. So does Corneo fuck to please Gresno? Maybe. Might be trying to, like, maybe it's an offering, right? Kirito is saving the women. I'll chop it off. There you go. I'll rip pee-pee off. Also, to answer your question, Mr. T was on Dancing with the Stars in 2017 and is currently living quietly and being a minister. Well, that's good for him. I'm sure Mr. T is like a good dude. Having a persona like that, like, you almost like have to be like, I think you just gotta be a good dude, right? Do you think like Terry Crews is like taking over like the Mr. T shit? Like, where he's just got like this kind of, especially like when he was doing like the Old Spice stuff, and this is like crazy over the top, like, you know, motif going on. And then, like, but he's actually just, like, low-key the coolest dude ever. I love Terry Crews. Like, he's so good. Love that guy. I think anything Terry Crews, like, has anything to do with, I'm like, my man. My man, Terry. I think one of my goals is to somehow get Terry Crews on this show at one point. Just get him on here. Which is impossible, but I mean, you know, whatever, right? Like, that would be amazing to have Terry Crews. Even if it was just like a call or something, right? Just having him on the show at some point. You're right, Coffee. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like things aren't quite as damaging growing up as you think they are, or as people think they are. I think we all turned out all right, but did we not? Starring The Rock and Terry Crews. That will probably come out at some point. The Rock also seems like... Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He also seems like a really nice guy. And don't stand on the trap door. Because I've given up on life, because I'm sure I'll win, and because I'm clueless. Close but no cigar. Ha ha ha! Thanks, Donald Trump. See you later. Every time this scene happens, I always think the gang is just going to drop into Shinra headquarters. Like, somehow that place was above Shinra headquarters, even though it's absolutely below. Like, they just went through a giant Hot Wheels anus, and they just, like, ended up here somehow. I did, Pingu. I did. And, Tifa is named Totino. And Eris is named Red Baron. Oh, man. Oh, his name, Reeve, he named after that shield from Dark Soul 2. That would be certainly something, Huggles. I don't see how that's connected in any way, but it would certainly be something. The sweet, sweet, succulent lore. I'm really disappointed that the April Fool's video didn't come out the way I wanted. Do you guys still want me to, like, finish it and upload it? I mean, I can if people want to see it. Like, it didn't come across as like it's very sarcastic, but like, I don't know. Yeah, just upload it with no explanation. That's an April Fool's joke. I mean, it's mostly done. I've still got to record a few like voice lines for it and get some of the imagery shit like together for editing, but otherwise it's scripted out and a little bit of it's recorded. Huggles, did you know there's an actual dictionary? Did you know? Did you know? You do bang vocab, you can get the actual dictionary, which I don't think anybody's added since the first night. It's open to edit from for everybody, but it doesn't seem like, oh no, shit's been added to it. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. I don't know what's so funny about thanks Donald Trump, see you later, coupled with that laugh, but I'm a lot of Donald Trumps in this game though. Like, look at this motherfucker. This dude out here colluding. He's colluding with like, he's colluding with calm. That seems like a much easier goal than getting him to come on a show. So, well, Totino and Red Baron are dead. Well, look, hey, Ark had what was it? Sewage pizza earlier. So like now the pizzas are now in the sewer. So now he can eat them. So I know he loves sewer pizza. I know that's his favorite. I wouldn't want to ever deny Ark the sewer pizza. I feel like we should have had the all materia by now, but I think I missed it. There are plenty of them later. I think I might have missed one. Bonk it! I also haven't upgraded like anybody's equipment. Red Baron just let me dip my slice of Red Baron in the sewer water. Please God, let me do it. That's what I need in my life. Just a little dip. Is it one of the cheaty things like constant fucking limit breaks or something like that? Like how busted is that? Yeah, Dodge. I feel like your goal is far more obtainable than mine is. So maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it is. You know what? Honestly, with like some of the strange like food-oriented trends that have gone out in like the past like 5 or 10 years, like bulletproof coffee and shit like that, I would imagine at some point there probably will be like sewage water dip, and because it's like organic and natural, you know, it's natural runoff. Get you like a sewer water dip. Like people stop using purified water in any capacity, and they're like, no, I want it all natural. I want the sewer water because it's all like recycling based. You know, we're gotta use the sewage. We also picked up grenades, which I can absolutely use against some of these things, which is probably what I'm gonna do against this fucker because otherwise he's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. So I guess let's do that. That's the speedrun tech if I remember correctly. To spam grenades on him. Because like I know early game, like grenades hit really fucking hard. Who is almost dead? I can see that future, the organic sewer water. They sell it at Whole Foods. It's like $78. Full heal at the start of a turn and a limit at this. Jesus Christ, man. Like, just fuck the game. Why even play it? I guess if you're in it for the story, that makes sense, though, right? If you just want to see the story of it. All right, Hex, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night. See you in VOD land. I need to sit down and actually do the VODs. I am, like, really behind, and I've got, like, 6 or 7 days before shit starts expiring and I lose videos, so I need to really do that the next couple days. I've also got to submit my taxes for 2018. I've also got to... I got a lot to do. Got the new mailbox set up, though, so there's that. So if you guys have a wild hair to christen the new mailbox, it's just bang mailbox and chat, and you can send stuff to that. And I get notifications of when stuff arrives now, so it's a lot easier for me to check it. There's already companies that sell purified gray water sewage as a green option, despite it literally being something that most countries already put back into circulation. Oh my fucking God. That is like actually one of the most disturbing things I think I've ever seen. Jesus Christ, Cryptic, what the fuck? What the fuck's like going on with Flint, dude? Like, has any progress been made on that? Like, that might be one of the most depressing fucking things I think I've seen in the United States in quite some time. The fact that those people have not had fucking clean drinking water in, like, forever is just soul-crushing. How has there not been progress made? Like, what is going on, man? Like, I fucking just hate people. Just tired of it. Tired of people's bullshit. Oh, there's no money in fixing it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? The ladies are throwing grenades and Kirito is just healing himself. Kirito's just doing it, man. He's going for it. Proud of him. How about you not waste your limit on this? God, grenades are hilarious. Yeah, I really need to upgrade weapons and stuff. Yeah, it's fucked. Huggles. some of the more messed up like governmental shit that I've seen like in recent like going through like driving in New York was really interesting too, and like talking to some New Yorkers about like the state of the roads and how all the money goes to fucking New York City and like at New York State as a whole. Like it's a big state first off, but like, you know, none of that like road work money goes to like any of the other parts of New York except for like the extremely wealthy ones like upstate. So the roads in between end up looking like fucking ass, right? Which really is just, that's like super fucking depressing. Red Baron, I got you mixed up in this. Tonight's dinner was supposed to just be Totino's. It's okay, Red Baron. I'm not gonna tell you to go home. Hey, it's almost time for one of the most infuriating puzzles ever. Oh, Manhattan proper? Got it. I think like when they're talking about New York City, I guess they would like just imagine that like it's easier to just say that rather than like, you know, specifying a like specific point or whatever. I don't know. Also, I highly considered emulating this actually, but I decided against it. Because there's something like I kind of like just the original PS1 version for some reason. In New York City? Dude, I drove... Oh, my God. I drove in New York City once. And it was by mistake because I took the wrong exit, which put me, like, back toward going towards, like, downtown Manhattan. And I was like... That was the most stressful driving experience of my life. I'm from the South. And, like, I've been in, like, heavy traffic on, like, highways and shit like that. And even, like, in our downtown areas, like, all that shit. I've experienced, like, heavy traffic. I have never experienced anything like that in my life, though. That was beyond ridiculous. Like, never seen anything like that in my fucking life. Like, that was absolute just nightmare. It is so fun. I mean, talking like people blaring on the horn at you to go before the fucking lights even turn. Like, that shit. Oh my God, dude. Like, it was so goddamn stressful. And like, I'm like a pretty calm driver generally. Just like, fuck me, dude. Like, that shit was just, that was something else, man. That was something else. Scram, bam, bam, bam. Scram, bam, bam, Totino, bow now. Hey, just honk before, like, you're supposed to go, like, before the shit even turns, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's nuts. I mean, New York traffic moved. Like, it moved. It just moved way too fucking fast in some cases, and it also feels like you're not going anywhere anyway. I don't know where I need to go here. I think I need to go over this way. There we go. Then we cross over here. Then we're able to take this down. I think. No. Oh my God, with the random battles. Fuck me. Fucking me, please. What is the goddamn... What is the run button in this? Ain't that. I don't know. Why do you think Spider-Man web slings? He wouldn't be able to get to crime on time if he had to drive there like Batman or some shit. Like, fucking just no way he's gonna get there. Isn't Gotham, like, based on, like, Chicago or whatever? Well, normally it's LNR, but of course that's not what it's bound to, so great. Alright, Trish, have a good day. Did I miss Encounter None yet? Not as much as you'd think, honestly. I kind of, like, Encounter None kind of bums me out because it means that, like, inherently there is, like, no reason to... There's no reason to partake in, like, random encounters in the first place. Like, I don't inherently hate random encounters. Like, I mean, I do, but, like... I mean, they're dated. I don't hate them. But they're definitely a dated mechanic. But, you know, it's not like I just fucking detest them as a whole, right? I wouldn't want to do it anyway, Coffee, because, like, there's a lot of, like, I mean, grinding is, like, definitely a part of this, and, like, just doing random fights here and there helps out a lot in terms of, like, just general level progression, so. Oh. Oh, it is non-lethal armor tank. I actually need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna leave this up for a second, and I will be back here in just a couple minutes, and I'll see you guys in a sec, so. Cool. What? Well, I see a lot of... Look at Pingu, you're trying to be sweet. Pingu, it's harder to goad bittersweets out of this chat lately. I don't know why. It's harder to do, but I'm not sure why. But one of these days we're gonna figure it out. Regardless, and then at the end of that we see, do you think the guy wanted the Hot Wheels back? Yeah, that's a great question. It's a great question, Nuclear. I think that's one for the ages right there, man. Definitely, yeah, gets that whole thing done. He's like, hey, can you give me back my Hot Wheels? Cause like, yeah. Wow, one fucking step right into a random battle. Just kill me, dude. What the fuck is that? What? I swear to God, man, some of the enemies in this game are just the most just contrived, like fucking, what the hell am I looking at? Like what? What even? Fucking Death Reaper, Mono Eye, Poke Horse, Chariot Master? Like what is this? Guy on the chariot has a great weapon for Red Baron that can be stolen. Well, look at that. Guess who doesn't have steel on him right now? His Dick Chariot. Well, there it is. Oh, do you think Krim stole all the love? It's possible. Absolutely possible, man. We have a grab-a-ball. We could just grab him. Give him all the old grabby-rabby. Jeez, would you stop eye-beaming me? Good lord. Come on, man. Do me like this. Damn. Well, that Rongo is... Oh, it's cool about it. Everything's fine. Yeah, can't wait for that in HD, right? Can't wait for that. Cats are good at stealing attention. Yeah, that is true. You know, I've actually thought about, like, trying to, like, just set up, like, a different way to do stuff. Like, I normally, like, get, like, fairly close to the desk and, like, prop my legs up, like, on the, on that thing. I'm actually gonna try just, like, sitting up straight here. I wonder if that'll actually help me out. Or if it'll hurt. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows at this point? I don't fucking know. You see more of the chair? Or like the bar color? Yeah, we tried to make it on brand as fuck. Try to get that shit looking on brand as hell. What if I got like really far back? Got like way back, like, hey everybody, welcome to Faraway Business. Just name it Bitter Gun. Damn. This is what we call, this is the full upper torso stream. He looked okay to me. I don't know about the rest of the guy. What is even happening anymore? I'm lost and confused. What am I? Oh yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, girl. Clud know how to drive Stream King. Can you rub your upper body for me back there? Nah. Fuck yeah, nah. Deceiver's always trying to make it about some sex shit. This is how he be, man. This is how he operates. Always gotta make it about some sex shit. I think Deceiver's the one who's christening the new PO box first, actually. I'm sorry, mailbox. Got a hard nah. I don't even know how the fuck I do that. And what the difference of doing this back there as opposed to doing it right here. Hey, I got cross slash. Look at that. Look at that. Also, Jam, what's up, man? You guys raiding tonight? You guys get any progress in? On the mythic Jaina? Didn't Cross Realm go active? I think it did. Get over there, you dingo. I hate the train yard. Hate train yard. You're gonna have to fucking beat Deceiver, man. Fucking fast track to fucking figure out who the hell can tag the PO box first. Eris, can you get your limit break, please? I'm sorry, Red Baron, can you get your limit break so I don't have to actually cast a heal? Can you get the holy wind of 1,000 suns? Oh my god. Doesn't Toofy have cover? Like, is she just not doing it? Maybe she is. That's why she's like 400 dead right now. Damn, 18%. Holy shit. It's cool, man. Once it's down, I expect that carry. That's cool. Good God, can we just win? Can we just win? Oh, Totino has cover? Well, fuck me, I guess. I like how Jan is more like up to date, and I think he's just been lurking for the most part. Like he's more up to date on where my characters are at right now than I am, which is pretty fantastic. Final Fantasy VII always has like this weird kind of, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's weird kind of like, it takes me a minute to like get like into it. Like as far as like the systems go, because like there's a very distinct point that I'll be able to point out like once we get there, and it's not getting out of Midgar. I think it's like post Shinra building that I start like actually like taking a look at like materia and shit like that. Because this first bit, you really don't have to. I had a rumor the plate was gonna fall crossing this station. Worked out for so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. I'm sorry, baby. Been lightheaded all day. I'm sorry, man. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, here we go. It seems like a neat segment, man. It's kind of hilarious that this is like only like a third like through this nonsense. Midgard is so fucking long. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, Jan. I'm sorry I didn't have steel equipped. Otherwise, I would have tried to nab it. Yeah, they're fairly limiting. Like, I feel like he's dead. I feel like it's one of those situations where it's just like. Red Baron, you look after Wedge. So they gotta go get Marlene out. But yeah, there's kind of like a, even before Midgard, like you get out, like there's kind of like a semi, like that dude is still urinating over in the corner. There's kind of like a point where like I feel like you have a bit more access to like a few more weapons, you got a little bit more money, you know, so you can end up like kind of upgrading your equipment and then, you know, all that nonsense. So probably a good time to start that here in a little bit. Then we can also start like juggling around like materia and all that crap too. So that way it ain't such a big deal. I feel really far away right now. I feel like I'm only a little bit further away than I normally am, but like we did that before where I was like sitting cattywampus and like lean back in my chair and I was like, and we have hit the official chill scream. 100% official chill. Like, what is this guy? Like, I didn't even process it. What is it, helicopter hands? Like, what is this? Who was like, all right, how about we take a man who's in literal fucking like scuba gear, but he got helicopter hands, and it's just like, all right, like, all right, dude. What we need to do is make an entire YouTube video just analyzing fucking Final Fantasy VII enemies and just looking at it and just being confused as shit. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Damn. I'm sorry, Jesse. What, going to like full chill mode? Barrett, how long you been doing that, man? Yeah, but like, where do you think Barrett's ammo comes from? Do you think he uses like blood bullets? Like, do you think this is Bloodborne or nah? Totino, Kirito, you came. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Oh yeah, dude. Let me tell you. Let's make sure we're well equipped for this, which I will absolutely not be. Because we don't have like, I don't think we really have anything to like fuck around with here. I don't even think we have any additional materia. We got steel. Give old burrito steel. Yeah, no, we're loaded up on like, yeah, I didn't buy like any of the shit earlier, so. Wait, seriously, Abuera? That's a bummer. That guy actually did a really good job. I probably will, Jan. Thanks for the heads up, man. Poop Hot Wheels. Oh, so you think he uses Hot Wheels as bullets? God damn. Give the black man steel. I see how it is. I didn't even think about that. I see how it is. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I fucked up, dude. I really shouldn't use. Oh yeah, I guess I could hit that with grenades, but what's the point, right? Chalky milk. Chalky milk, what's the point? Don't zap me, son bitch. Well, dude, Totino got that limit break, though. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Don't do it. No, don't do it. I hate you. I just shot myself. I just shot myself. Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty, save me. Damn, you got that crit, baby? I wonder when grenades like stop getting used like in the speed run. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to that whenever I saw a speed run of this. This is a rough one to speed run though, because there's like so many like story chunks. Wait, is it a good job for shooting myself, or was it good job? Which one is a good job for? Because there's like many things I can get like mad kudos for here. It's time. What's the time for? Time to fucking leave. See you later. Bye. I need to go get more grenades, man. That's what I'm short on. I know grenades are really handy for the Rufus fight. You know, when I let that take a lot longer, I realized like how much more like I vape like way too much, man. Kirito, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. Just fucking beating the shit out of it, just like there he goes. Like, well, that's happening. Well, technically some stupid jerk did just touch it, so I guess it needs to go ahead and detonate. It gives steel to the black man, forces woman to get her ass beat before the men do. God damn it, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Shut your hole. Shut your hole. Oh my god. Yeah, get him, Burrito. How you gonna injure an ancient, man? Like, what are you even doing? Red Baron! Oh, you know each other? Yeah, we sit together in the frozen food section. Yeah, we're on aisle 16. Next to frozen entrees. I didn't realize Clud could actually move around during this. That's pretty great. Clud can just leave. He's like, you know what? I'm done with this. I had enough of this shit. See you guys later. I've had enough of this. See you later. He just walks away. He's like, I can't do this anymore. Shut your hole before I shove 18 cartwheels in it. Well, Clud's gone, so I guess the game's over. Damn! Ain't nothing hurt more than a low poly bitch slap. Was it Aqua Teen Hunger Force that used the term pride obliterating bitch slap? Because that shit was popping. My allergies are acting up again because it's fucking whatever. Well, that's the helicopter's going down because it just got crushed by a chunk. Glad just stand there. He's like, oh, shit's coming down. Bye. Get bye. Glad ain't got time for any of it, man. He's done. Aren't we supposed to like click this or something like to do the? Where's my goddamn button that? Where is the fucking clicky thing? Oh my god. Burrito, stop! Thank you. Damn, Burrito, would you calm down for a second? What are you doing? Yo, dog, we can use this. Yeah, man. Oh. Yeah, the pride obliterating bitch slap. Woo! There they go. Yeah, all the shit that happens in Midgard is just like fucked, man. Honestly, this whole scene's pretty fucking scary, man. I mean, what do you do when you see that? I mean, just like, there's no point in running. I mean, it's over. Like, that shit is over. Oh yeah, no, there's been a lot of death going on, man. It's a really cool scene, though, honestly. Like, especially, like, considering, like, when you look at, like, all the low poly shit, I mean... And then, like, the finale there with the, finale there with What's-His-Face, just kind of, like, looking at all, like, the chaos that's happening down below is pretty nuts. Oh, it's coming, Iggy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it, man. It sucks. Nah, he's the good guy, Jan. See, he tried to save all those people. God damn. Marlene's all right. Fucking, we sent Red Baron to take care of it. Marlene. Yeah, punch it, Burrito. Cover yourself in maple syrup. What if the thing was like collapsing on top of you? That would fix it probably. And that would do it. I don't know, man. Considering that Legos are like the hardest substance on the planet, you could probably just hold a couple Legos above your head and like that would take the shock, right? You could do stairs or elevator. That's a good question. That is a good question. I think it's after this actually where I start like taking a look at like equipment and stuff. So we'll definitely want to get some upgraded weapons. We'll want to get a. We're gonna want to probably visit the materia store and all that shit too. I forget when we get our first all materia. I feel like it's in Midgard somewhere, and I think it's closer to like the Shinra Tower or whatever. Right before they took Red Baron, they said, "Don't worry, she's all right." Never trust a pizza to hide your child. Am I fighting for? Dude, we gotta do Mega Man X4 again at some point. We all committed terrorism together, and now I just... It's really sad. In theory, we also killed a ton of people, right? Oh yeah, 4 has really, really good voice acting. Did I eat? Yeah, I ate earlier. Yeah, it's a yellow material. I can't remember what it is, though. I know we already got steel. I don't think it's enemy skill. Is there video evidence of the food? There's not. Yeah, like Joseph's side, it is a pretty fucking sad scene because lots of people are dead. Most of the people that were in like your group are dead. They showed the actual plate falling on people, and there's something about like the like classical music playing up in like Shinra Tower as they like overlook the destruction. It's just like it's a really cool scene in general. First all materials in the beginner hall in Sector 7. Yeah, Dr. Wawi is in that one. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh no, X4 is fantastic. X4 was the last good Mega Man X game. 5 is like okay, 6 is a fucking mess, 7 sucks, and then 8's just whatever. Like, they really, really, really need to come out with like a Mega Man X game that doesn't suck. They've already done Mega Man like 11 and shit. Like, they could absolutely come out with a Mega Man X game that doesn't suck. No, I gotta go back. I gotta get the materia. Wait, can I really not go get that materia? Are you serious? Are you serious? Can I not get the materia? Well, balls. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Burn to the Ground is Mega Man X7, which is just some hot fucking donk, dude. Mega Man X7 sucks so much that, like, you run 69, you run out of shit to say about it because it's so goddamn bad. I'm gonna fucking die. What is this? Like, they're gonna kill me, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be able to live through this. Holy shit. Yeah, I've got one more. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Legitimately just lost all that progress. 'Cause that. Holy shit. That was actually the worst ever. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. That is so fucking stupid. Like, congratulations, Cloud's got full health, he's going through this air, and you're dead. I don't know, because the gate closes behind you. Alright, Deceiver, take it easy, man. Bust out the cheats. I don't think the cheats are going to help me out in this case. Oh, good. 2 Heli Man. 3 Heli Man. The problem is, I don't know what the fucking button combo is for, like, run. It's supposed to be, like, L and R, but I don't know what it is. Like, I honestly got, there we go. It's select and right trigger. Great. Yeah, no, hard save points can, like, kind of just fucking lick my taint, man. Like, that shit sucks. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the PC controls. You think there would have been, like, something going on there, but, you know, whatever, I guess. I'm telling you, dude, that's what makes me, like, really, really nervous about, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is, like, Square has not had the best track record with stuff as of late, so I'm a little concerned with how things might turn out. I mean, I'm hopeful, but, I mean, you never know, right? Never know. Maybe I should have changed the battle speed or something like that. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I've never really understood, like, what the whole, like, game over screen, like... yeah, Final Fantasy 15 did, yeah. It hit me with the pyramid, baby. I fucking love it. I think I can break the pyramid without using a... Yeah, and then we'll just try to hit him with grenades as much as we can. Unless LB's proc. I know I normally end up switching to static camera in this just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Honestly, breaking the pyramid may not be worth it. It may just be best just to spam grenades with any of the characters that are, like, actually active. Try to get through it a little bit quicker. I think he only pyramids one character at a time. Play the Quiet Man and reevaluate the state of Square Enix after. I mean, I don't really, like... Was that like a big, like... Wow, we knocked his ass out that time. Well, a lot of what Square is doing now is like, you know, it's like sequels for the most part to a lot of things. And like, I mean, as Capcom has shown, like, you really have to be aware, I think, like, especially when you're reviving another franchise, like, you know, what made the game good in the first place. So... Because, like, if the game is good, it's going to sell well. And I think, like, again, if there's any good indicator of that, it's Capcom lately. Because Monster Hunter World really had... Or Monster Hunter really had no interest in the West, but Monster Hunter World was a great game, and it sold well. Yeah, does Reno have pink hair? I don't remember that. Or was that just like one of those things that, like, I guess maybe that's one of those things you just like maybe misremembered, because there's shit like that I experience all the time where I'm like, I swear to God, I thought it was like this, but I guess it's not. Can I not touch this? Do I have to wait for Barrett to touch it? Yeah, there we go. Barrett, what are you doing? What? I don't think Barrett know how to. Like, he's struggling, man. I feel like my allergies were acting up last time we did this. Vegan Slim Jims exist. They're probably better than whatever the hell that processed meat version is, I would imagine. Oh, was it like a big game that wasn't done by like, that wasn't like some B team shit? Weird. There was no save point before that, was there? God, I knew I should have fucking done save states. I knew I should have fucking just emulated this. Maybe I can get that materia this time? I don't think I can, though. Is picking Discord of what? Oh, what, the vegan Slim Jim? Come on, Dallin. Like, obviously that's not actually a vegan Slim Jim. It's a fucking asparagus. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Well, it wouldn't be hot. It would actually be. It would actually be room temperature, I would imagine. Okay, can I move? Can I move before speaking to Barrett? Nope. Damn. Dang diddly. You planning on doing any musical stuff anytime in the foreseeable future? I don't know, man. I thought about doing another acapella thing at some point, but I don't know. I really got to be like in the zone for it, because if I do that, like, again, when it comes to like YouTube videos, like, I have to make sure the time is like worth doing or whatever. So it's mainly just for the enjoyment from people and myself of doing it. So I don't know. This man R6 is dead, isn't he? No, this man R6 is he's fine still. He's living in a tube somewhere. Yeah, color grading. Yeah. Color grading's used like pretty heavily in like all modern cinema. No, Huggles, I don't. Why would I know how to do that? Thank you, Takedown. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I might. I don't know. It just takes a lot of time, and since like it's only gonna be seen by like, you know, that the amount of time a video like that takes and only to be viewed like 900 to like maybe 1500 times is just like, all right, cool, well, great. You know, like it's the exposure of it's pretty fucking low. Pretty fucking low. Oh, Red Baron. These guys definitely run after me, but yeah, they're not in my party for some reason, so. We're gonna do movie night for Advent Children after this playthrough? I mean, we could. That might be fun. He's even got a Titan bangle on. I think we just got really, really, really fucking unlucky, and I didn't know how to run away. Good, the house. Hallelujah. Fuck it. Hit me with your nuclear bomb, house. Thank you. What are we ooh-oohing about? Whoa. What is, you know, it transforms to have like these like weird like legs and arms and shit, Bomb, so it goes even deeper than you think. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am the rightful heir of this planet. Just a whole fucking that's right, dilly dally shilly shally. There you go. I think we might be able to go back now that we have everybody. Yeah, we can now. I think you just have to start going on your own there for a second. It's the sense materia. You have no sense if you come back for that. Oh my god, fuck these dudes, man. I'm leaving. They're not even that dangerous. It's just having like the 3v1 that we got slammed with was just garbage. I was like, all right, cool. Fucking cool. I'm glad I can do something about this. You know, I wonder why like some of these areas are like confusing to navigate. I wonder if it like had to do with like, I don't know, like maybe them like experimenting with, you know, screens where you have to, I don't know, like maybe that was them like experimenting with like the 3D kind of like sprite deal they were going for. I don't know, man. I actually wonder why they did that. Like why they made some of these areas just like very like innavigable or whatever. Like it's such a weird like, it's such a weird choice, but I guess technically that's kind of always been there when you look at like games like Chrono Trigger or like Final Fantasy VI and like, you know, all these other games that came before this. Like they've kind of had that aspect to them. They kind of had that aspect to them in the first place. So I do kind of wonder if like maybe that was just like an intended like design choice of like trying to make it seem like similar to the older games, but then like in 3D it's just like it's like a different kind of, I don't know. Oh yeah, Sanguine. Yeah, we got Kirito, we got Totino, we got Burrito, we got Red Baron Pizza. We got it all, man. We're ready to go. Hey, there's the other arm for that thing or whatever demon creature that belongs to. Yeah, a lot of these, like, I'm not going to be grinding these things out until later. So I'm thinking about putting a house in Midgard. No, man, the house mortgages there are killer. Oh, is this 5 Gil kid? Oh, no. It might be, actually. Fucking stole that kid's money, and then also fucking now everything just got crushed under the plate above. Oh, no, here he is. I hid so nothing like this would ever happen. I'm sorry I stole your money. Now I feel kind of bad. Now I feel kind of bad. I stole that kid's 5 Gil. Don't worry, I'll put it to good use and buy weapons with it. That's obviously what you wanted it to be used for anyway, so. You do not have, yeah, I didn't think you actually had. Couldn't remember if they had, grenades or not. We had a Hot Pocket later in the game? Yeah, we can, absolutely. Hey there, you want some cigarettes? You want some cigarettes? No, I don't. I think it's me. Okay, what button is there? It is. God, dude. Yeah, I gotta figure out who the hell sells grenades. We made it to Flowerland. I've done it. I've done it. I had a little bit more energy for this stream tonight because I actually got like 3 hours of sleep, I think. So had a little bit more for it.
What are you buying?
How about an Elio's Pizza? I don't even know what that is. It was at the Top Shack. Yeah. Yep, that's not good because, yeah, we can't get back to that. Damn, Dodge, you going hard. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, dude. You and Bomb over there carrying the pun game hard. Fucking 5 hours into this mess of a stream. I would like to do Final Fantasy VII again tomorrow. I remember last time, I think it took, day 2, like, picked up big time. Oh, is it? Yeah, we're trying to do national recognized shitty pizza brands. Like Totino. I mean, Red Baron's okay. Ah, yes, the Wu-Tang Clan. Classic. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was... I'm sorry, I was thinking about fucking what Lacey just said. There might be a DiGiorno later. You don't know. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. We might have that later. God, who would actually make... Sid would actually make a great DiGiorno. I think he would do very well as DiGiorno. He looks like a fucking DiGiorno pizza. He is the DiGiorno. I really do love this game, man. Even just the music. I fucking love Seven's music. I still think it's Uematsu's best work, honestly. Like, I love so much of what he's done, but Seven just has, like, the most, like... Seven, I feel like, is a very, like, Seven's a very appropriate soundtrack. Like, I think everything feels like... I don't know. Like, everything always feels, like, very fitting for what it is. Alright, Balzac, take it easy, man. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's really sad. It's a sad fucking game, too, man. Oh, I wonder if something happened to him. I'm pretty sure it did. Who's gonna be the McPizza? Wasn't there actually like a No, Yuffie's name is just gonna be Please No. Well, please no, God. That's the story I want to fucking see, man. Is Eris's mother like coming to Midgar like in the first place? Like that journey must have been like an interesting one for sure. Please take Red Baron somewhere safe, preferably the preferably the frozen food aisle. Oh my God. Red Baron and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. Old Red Baron. To the live stream. The way they do the flashback here is really cool too. How it just kind of like scrolls the screen away for a second. Red Baron just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. Oh, you think it was like an epic snowboard adventure? That's also possible, yeah. Yeah, I think seeing their journey like to Midgar would actually be really cool. I mean, I know we'll never really get that, but I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll see something interesting in like the remake or whatever. What a good sell. I don't hear voices. I'm not crazy. I'm just a pizza. Oh, the DOC crap appears. Oh, the Dirge of I don't know if Dirge of Cerberus will show up, but I would imagine some shit from Crisis Core probably will. Which, like, I've talked about this before. Like, Final Fantasy VII for me, like, I genuinely just appreciate Final Fantasy VII on its own. Like, Advent Children's fine and all that stuff. Crisis Core is whatever. Like, all of those things are neat, but I feel like the game itself didn't need those. Like, I think there's some stuff that, like, they could elaborate on, but, like, I just feel like it kind of went too far with 7. Like, there's, like, the spin-offs are kind of ridiculous. They're almost, like, some of them are almost, like, Kingdom Hearts level ridiculous of, like, spin-off or whatever. Like, you just don't understand, like, why it happened in the first place, so. Red Baron was caught because of Marlene. Yeah, keep fighting the good fight, baby. Well, like, them having Gact in the game was just like, it was kind of ridiculous, right? But like, Gact is like a, you know, super fucking idol there, right? Like, he's like, I mean, he's just like bigger than God. Kirito, the Black Swordsman. Yeah, we're gonna go help Red Baron. That's gonna be our quest. Guess what? Red Baron asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Kirito is. I bet she likes you. Let's hope so. I won't tell Totino. Damn! Damn, we cheating on the pizza brands. I knew it's all going down, man. Cheating on the pizza brands. My fault. I was the one who got Red Baron involved in this. Don't say that Red Baron doesn't think so. Oh my god. Going to the Shinra headquarters, gotta be prepared for the worst. Yeah, we gotta try to hit up like some gotta hit up like a store and stuff like that and upgrade everybody's like upgrade their armor slots and their weapon slots and all that stuff if we can, and get some more materia. Probably grind a little bit. I wouldn't play it, Azure. I'm sorry, Dodge. I keep forgetting that your name changed. You know, I never actually got to play Crisis Core. Like, I never played it. And they can't, like, port it, right? Because of, like, Gact or some shit. Like, there's, like, no way for them to actually do that. To the Wall Market. We should be able to get some stuff in Wall Market, I think. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, this is probably going to be it for the night. I would like to continue Final Fantasy VII. If you guys are interested in that, definitely let me know on like wherever. If you guys actually want to get through all this, I definitely do. I didn't think we'd get through Midgard in one night. I don't know if we did before. We might have. But this has been fun, and thank you guys for once again dealing with my low energy ass. If you took any clips or anything like that, or if you'd like to go hang out in Discord and talk about stuff, you're more than welcome to do it. Gonna probably talk about that a little bit more in the coming days, just trying to let people know that that exists again, because I've done a pretty bad job about it outside of the end of the streams, which is basically the end of the stream is normally when everybody's like tired or whatever. So like I need to start talking about it a little bit more. Same thing goes for Twatter. That was like my resolution of the year, was try to use Twatter more, and it's worked. It's worked to an extent. I'm trying. It's slow but steady, right? But anyway, thank you guys all for the support tonight. Whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting, whether you're a new follower, whether you donated sub, whatever it may be, I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the kind words earlier when I was talking about some real ass shit. But I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So you guys have fun and enjoy your night and get the slips or whatever you're doing. And I will be back tomorrow. So thank you all again. One more time. Have a good night. Take it easy. And goodbye.